But for today, the last poison type stream, let's go out quietly. Let's play some Isaac, let's hang out. Let's appreciate each other's company. Because really, we're not going out. We're not leaving. It's just some changes. Again, I hope you'll excuse the hyperbole. For, oh my goodness, chat, oh my goodness, poison type is ending, I'm disappearing, channel's gonna get deleted. But for anyone who... I've said it, I'll keep saying it. Yes, Chris Barnes, you may panic if you'd like. I'll keep saying it. For anyone who's not, like, super invested but likes my content, who's not like, oh, I can't wait to catch every poison type stream and hang out in chat. For the lurkers, for those who watch and will never send a message in my chat, love you anyway. And I didn't want you, if you missed a stream because I've been gone for so long and you're not in the Discord, I didn't want you, the lurker, to just think I was gone forever, you know? So the only way to do that without, like, spilling the beans before everything, all the ink was dried on the contract, was to make a big enough deal out of it where it's like, hey, you really should check out the next couple streams. If you like the channel, if you care, you know. So one last time, I hope it makes sense why I slow rolled everything, and I apologize for the extended bit. Ooh. That is a perfect start. A perfect start for going Mother and going Devils. Got a little more perfect. This is great. And this is one of those runs where it's not completely unreasonable to go for boss rush too, huh? You should play Final Fantasy XIV. Probably not gonna do that. I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna play it, but I'm pretty confident I'm never gonna stream it. We could go back and see if there's one more, like, special room over there. I do not think there's going to be. Boy's a great pickup now that we have this dead cat, too. That feels good. Speed. This is a mighty fine Cain start. Cain Mother is a little scary if you get no health and, like, take a bad damage early. But we're just, like, immediately fine. Cult of the Lamb? Cult of the Gym? I mean, the stream title writes itself. I have absolutely thought of that. Does Cult of the Lamb still have, like, a following? Still have a community? Is it still, like, a game I could play for a while? I would be super into checking that out. As Twitch integration? It's gonna be such a struggle to get me to play a game that's constantly asking for more money. Cult of the Lamb. Don't you play Uma Musume? Yes, and... Oh, I'm waiting. I'm listening. Yeah, my attention. You can have your chat in-game. I love that. I was talking to Boric about it when we were playing Spelunky the other day. That I think if I had to pick a single favorite mod or a single favorite thing I've ever done in a game that was like an addition to what I was already playing, absolutely the Spelunky 2 mod by, I think, was it Landy? Which made hired hands in-game say chat messages over their head. That was my favorite thing, and one of my few actual regrets as a streamer is I didn't use that all the time. All the time. I'd be down to watch you do randomizers. I think there is a very high possibility that when we're done with this Dead God, we're going to be doing at least a week or so of Zelda randomizers. Why not stick it on? Because it was part of... It was part of Twitch Flunky. It was a standalone, like, depreciated version of Twitch Flunky. There were reasons I didn't use it more often, but I wish I did. Yeah, we'll definitely grab a miss for me since we're gonna be on Devils here. So ideally, we get a Devil room with a couple... Oh, man. Right as I take that, I'm like, I want that pill bottle. Hey, but Wafer's awesome. This is great. I checked out that Archipelago site. Archipelago is incredible. It's such a cool concept. Did I talk about that in great detail on stream? Because I've been talking about it. I talked about it with Fragged and my buddy Maddox, and I think Shark. And I would love to do that more. If you're saying you checked it out, will your subs get transferred? Sorry, you probably answered that 100 times. I would love to continue answering that, genuinely. Please keep asking, because not everyone watches every minute of my streams. Hello, folks. Monday viewer Archipelago? That'd be something. Yes, everything transferred. Follows transfer, subs transfer, everything will transfer. You, the viewer, have to do nothing for the big upcoming change, okay? All you gotta do is go to twitch.tv/Jim, and my channel will be there starting on Monday. The Jim Apelago? Yes, no, I encourage people to keep asking. Because we're going to be talking about it all night. That's why I'm doing a Friday stream. Super cool Twitch will let you do that. I didn't know it was a thing. A little bit of behind the scenes. I don't want to talk about my conversations with Twitch too much for a lot of reasons, right? But I will say, man, I don't want Keybum, but it's gonna be one of those whoops all actors runs. I will say that Twitch partner support has always been absolutely incredible to me. And whatever anyone's heard about, like, oh, you know, well, they are just a corporation. Corporations don't care. Yeah, corporations and capitalism are the enemy. Yeah, Twitch hasn't handled everything perfect all the time for everyone in every situation. But Twitch partner support has always been fantastic to me. And in particular, back when I changed my name, like, a couple years ago now, from poison type _ to just poison type, they did it, like, immediately and effortlessly, and it was wonderful and easy. Speaking of wonderful and easy, to love. Anemone Rose, hello! Thank you for the raid. Hi, how are you? Welcome, Tyler R. Davis. Welcome, Soul Fury. Well, well, well. Welcome, Libby. Libby, I want to talk to you in particular. Nice save. I wouldn't say that to most people, but Rose and I understand each other. Hi, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? What were you up to? Chat, mods, can we get a shout out to Anemone Rose? Jim Fan Art Trust, noted. Hello, Fade Dog. Hello, Axo. Okay, I have like 6 things to do. Who the hell is poison type? I'm looking for Jim. The name is right there. The channel is gonna change. Chat, please follow Anemone Rose. She is a cute fan art. It took me a second to process what I was looking at. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. I like the idea. The bee needs some work. Thank you, Exo. I like it. I'm a fan. GG. I love you. Rom, I love you too. I finally DM'd you back. Look, man, I'm on my phone. Yo, you did that on your phone? That is impressive. Dune? Is there a Dune video game? Why am I immediately thinking of like a 1980s text adventure? Wasn't trying to do the bee. It looks good. Poison didn't actually leave me on red. I have about 20 more DMs to answer over the weekend, and then I think I'm caught up. Dune Awakening is an MMO? Noted. Kind of neat. Was there anything we wanted to snag with this, Mr. Me? No, I just bought it. Yeah, we're gonna just move on. You've been gone a while, but I'm back. And I'm going to be gone again. This channel is going to be deleted. By the way, Anemone Rose viewers and anyone who's missed my last week of streams. You don't need to follow anything new or anything else. You don't need to do anything else to continue watching me, but I will be on twitch.tv/Jim. I almost just said poison type. Poison type 2. Poison type _. Twitch.tv/Jim with a silent B. Starting on Monday. And Libby, if you're still here, in particular, I want to thank you for coming by for the big dumb bit I did on Wednesday. And I had your voice in the back of my head all week. Had a friend in middle school named Stacy with a silent B. Where did you put... What? We got Kate Bush. Yeah, get Kate Bush, idiot. Libby, I had your voice in my head. We spelled it Stacy. Did she have a stinger? Oh, we didn't have Dross unlocked? I guess that makes sense. It's just dumb luck I put you on at the end of the announcement. Weirdo, thank you for being the only person to point that out. You're right. I had your voice in my head from back in the Gilbert Gottfried days, all week when I was like trying to be careful with not leaking too much information, but not like making too big a deal out of something and overplaying something for people to be disappointed. I didn't want to like have a bait and switch that didn't live up to what I was actually presenting, and that's because of the conversation you and I had 4 years ago about audience expectation. So thank you for helping to make me a better content creator and like setting me straight and showing me how to better communicate with my audience and respect the viewer. It means a lot, and I really appreciate you. Anyway. What else happened when you were gone? The UN gig got concluded, but you know that? Yeah, Rom works for the United Nations chat room. Or did for a day. And that's sick. Ooh. Can I preserve my health? I can. That's pretty delightful. For a week, technically? That's awesome. I guess we just take this. Mr. Me is good, but, like, Dark Bomb is now going to get us all of the health that, Mr. Me would be saving us from Devil Rooms. Oh, right, those little ghosty things aren't actually special tiles. Whoopsie doodle. This is. That works. Cool. Ooh. So let's check this before we go back to the White Fire. See if you want to take multiple things, huh? And it looks like I do. Do I want to take Booster Pack? Is the question here. I'll become Jim. Very funny that, like, you just decided to change your name to Jim type. Part of me is like, should I tell you to change that so it's not like impersonating me? Should I tell you that, like, hey, Jim type? I don't know. I am Jim. Is this a Spartacus kind of situation? I would say, especially if you can get back into your previous username, Fetch. I would ask that you don't impersonate me like that. But also, it's cute and it's funny, and you can write it out for a month for the sub, and I'm not gonna complain at you. Dear Jim, then? Yeah, everyone has an underscore in the Discord. Underscore type. Gotta be some changes. That's good enough, I think. No, you all get to be you, and I'm not really changing as well. No impersonations will happen. It feels weird, TBH. Like I said, enjoy it while you got it. It's funny to me. I do think it's very funny. I thought the whole week was very funny. For people, like, a message from Xseed in particular a couple days ago, like, I wonder what Jim will rebrand to. Sunset by Plane screenshot that message and sent it to me like, this is very funny. I'm like, yes, and I can't talk about it. So you're saying I should cancel my plans to switch to that Jim punk? Again, not at all necessary. You can still just be you. Wow, that's wonderful. So I'm not tempted to take that sacrificial altar and kill this Dark Bum. We can just snag that. And be Guppy. This is amazing. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip that lodestone. He says, just be yourself. That's me. The Blubbers. But the B is silent, so just yourself. After everything, it's still you. You get it. Can you make another account with the name if you click a setting? What? You can change your name? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Earlier, when I was talking about Twitch support and how wonderful they've been to me. So, years ago, I changed my name from Poison Type _, which is where I started, to just Poison Type. And they're like, yeah, we can totally help you with that. And they're like, they very specifically said years ago, like, hey, Twitch partner support only allows for one name change. So just be sure this is what you want, and when you're ready, just let us know and we'll change your name to Poison Type, like, without the underscore. Flash forward to, like, 3+ years later. Oh, got it. Got it, Fetch. Makes sense. So years later, when I'm like, ooh, hello, partner support. I know you're only allowed one name change, but since the first name change wasn't really a change, it was just a tidying up removal of the underscore. Is there is there any way I could get another name change? And the first email I got back was like, yeah, Twitch Partner Support only allows one name change, wink wink. And I'm never going to bring that up ever again, because I don't want anyone who may have tried to get more than one name change, who's just like, oh, they're gonna make an exception for you, but they wouldn't for me. If they gotta do it for me, they gotta do it for everyone, you know? So from here on out, that'll be a fun little secret, but kind of funny to me. Twitch support can bend to Jim's will. I'm not even saying that. None of this is me like bragging about how cool I am. It's like just saying that the people I've talked to in Twitch support have always just been like, yeah, we want to help you with in any way we can be the best version of you we can be, you know? Twitch support notoriously knows me. You've had a couple name changes at this point, right? I imagine it's like markedly different when you're a partner. Because it's just like there's more behind your name in some ways, right? First time I spammed bot commands in the chat and got shadow banned, I texted them and they said, yeah, might be. Oh, well, that's neat. Yeah, they've always been great to me, you know? Shard of glass. I don't think we're gonna have to worry much about it. Dark Bomb will make it hard to shut off if we wind up with a bunch of heart containers, but we're gonna be on doubles this whole time anyway. Because we have Mom's Knife, we have... Oh. I just got it in one? How come I didn't get the other one in one? Oh, whatever. Yeah, a Bomber Boy, it's usually multiple explosions, but it didn't bomb open the mines door with one bomb. Ah, whatever. What are you talking about? You can bomb in here if you have flight, yeah. It's a learning stream. Hello, Kombucha. Alright, let me see. What was I doing? Messages. Okay. Yeah, getting one more email from Twitch support right now, actually. Cool. What was I talking about? Oh, Rom, you genuinely, you're like you're one of the chat vandals. They have to deal with it. Like, okay. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. We were talking about like 6 things. Hi chat. Welcome to the last Poison type stream ever. We're doing Cain Mother. It's going well. We're going to go for boss rush because we have Mom's Knife and Guppy and we're able to go really fast. Whatever else I was talking about, I guess, is just gone. Rodzos, thank you for applying consent to your cat kisses. I like to think of it's not Rodzos doing the kissing, it's the cat. But also thank you for advocating for yourself if you're made to feel even a little bit uncomfortable, Kombucha. Look at us all getting along. I don't know. I was gonna say, as far as like what we're actually doing today, I said it at the start and I'll say it once or twice more. There's no big end of stream bit, like no farewell to Poison type, no clip show. We got that out of the way on Wednesday. If you missed it, go watch the VOD. I'm proud of it. But today is just going to be doing some Isaac runs. I don't know that I'm going to be going that late, because I do have to be up early tomorrow. But even if it's not going to be anything crazy or special, I want to get the word out. I'm worried about being touched by people I already know. I don't need it from random people. What about cats? That is fair and legit. I never used to be like that. I was always... I mean, I was a theater kid. So, you know, everyone I hung around with didn't have any real sense of personal boundaries or personal space or social norms or anything like that. But as I get older, like, if I have a coworker I kind of like who's like, bring it in, give me a hug, I'm just like... And it's been the last couple of years where I'm like, okay, yeah, hey, we're not doing this. Theater kid, that makes a lot of sense. What? Did Wednesday's stream not completely give it away? Come on. Cat respectful nod. P-type respectful nod. We haven't done a lot of Gideoning on this file. And because we just got Brimstone Bombs, now that I think of it, this is only like the second alt path run we've done in this file, I think. Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you. It's new. I have my weird gargoyle posture. I can like, yeah, we can show it off a little better. It's just occurring to me how good old bandage is with our Dark Bum. Wasn't really paying attention to that synergy when I picked it up. Yeah, super funny. When I was shopping on Amazon, and I was looking at some t-shirts, but like this t-shirt was recommended to me. Probably because I was looking for She Loves to Cook, She Loves to Eat manga on Amazon to make Kate happy someday. But I was looking at t-shirts, it's like, oh, based on what you've looked for, this is right up your alley. I'm like, actually, yeah, it's all done. Hello, June. I need to figure out something with this new mic. Refreshing the streams is being weird on my end. It's still the Gideon fight. You think it would have gone faster with Mom's knife or whatever. Oh, no. Oh, I did the thing. I did the thing because I haven't played Isaac in ages, chat. Shoot. I didn't continue alt path. Just occurred to me. Well, maybe you'll wind up with an R key. Clock lag. Oh, well. You realized before I did. Gideon's such a cool fight, but also he's Gideon. That's okay. I'm not going to be sad about it. Position the mic with more GameCubes and other consoles? No, it's just the mic stand is too wide. I can't have it directly in front of me. So it's got to be, like, right here. And every time I bump it, it twists. It turns just a little bit. I guess that works. But now I'm like, my body's turned weird. I think this is fine. I'm just afraid. Does it make like does it make a sound when I bump it? That's fine. Where'd you disappear to? It sounds like you were gone for a while. Every day on the phone with Twitch support for 2 months. Oh, we can still make boss rush if we hurry too. I'm gonna do that, I think. As long as we're here. I thought we were gonna have the extra 5 minutes. But let's just planetarium. Did we skip any? Did we skip treasure rooms? I don't think so. Is that a 1%er? Or a 15%er because of the 8-ball? Sure. Sure. Don't slap it. I'm not purposely slapping any microphones around here. I was dealing with IRL stuff. No sickness, no death, nothing like dire or serious or like that probably should be addressed or whatever. There's a tin of rock back there, but just in case we can make boss rush here, I'm gonna push it. We already have the Krampus fight down. Okay, so I was going to say we could. Awesome. I was going to say I could take a devil room even though I don't have much time if it comes up. But yeah, just we'll call it a summer break. Dealing with real life stuff. Everything's good now. And a sense of burnout, a sense of like a lack of motivation. What does technology with Mom's knife even do? You see it when I throw the knife. It makes like the little connection. It's not amazing, but it's a damage up. Yeah, the short story is nothing dire, nothing terrible, nothing that we need to talk more about. Just life. And yes, I was hanging out with Judy Hopps. Let's not talk about Zootopia for a while. I suppose I could start taking some of these red hearts when they come up, but I'm probably just gonna throw these. Throw these art containers away at the next opportunity. I'm still gonna take them. Yeah, then that's the problem. Like, I'm just gonna lose them now immediately. No, I have enough hearts coming through. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna lose them to Shard of Glass, maybe. Still fine. Like, this is the reason I push for boss rush super hard. We just got it. Will you change Heat Jim in your Blue Sky bio to Heat Jimb? Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, a lot of the little branding things are going to come in time. Just got back in the grocery store. Hello, AJ. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can safely go in here and it's not gonna, like, kick me out or anything, right? Super cool. Big range up, and it makes my technology much better, too. Cool. What else is changing with the rebrand? This is going to be the last Deathless Dead God attempt. If I die on this file, I'm not going to reset it, and I'm not going to quit either. We're going to take this file to Dead God, whether I have 1 death, 2 deaths, 10 deaths, no deaths, maybe, hopefully, knock on wood. And then after that, I'm going to do something different. Isaac is still a comfort game. Isaac is still what brings in the viewers. I don't know exactly for sure what I'm going to be doing yet, but I have a lot of ideas, and I want to change. We might be doing Isaac stuff, just not this. We might be becoming a full-time Magic the Gathering streamer. No, sorry, AJ. But I've earned a break from this video game, right? Any chance to come back to this eventually? Absolutely. No, even if I wind up, like, doing some variety stuff or looking for a different game, I am not going to abandon Isaac, because there's still stuff to do and stuff I want to do. And if there's ever a time where I'm, like, doing variety things, but, like, don't have anything lined up or I'm just bored, I could definitely just do, like, Eden streaks or ultra hard streaks. We've talked about doing that. I would love to try ultra hard streaking. MTG Arena Monday co-op? become an MTG Arena Commander streamer or something? Did that come through the mic with me just puking in my mouth? Gets rid of all Magic references and name, becomes Magic streamer? That sounds like something I do, doesn't it? Can snag Christi as a treat. We have black candles, so there's kind of no downside, right? Yeah, look how gupped we are. Working on that second guppy transformation. Tabletop Tuesdays? I don't know, chat. I'd like your honest opinion. Just be, like, not even as, like... Just because it's something I'm curious about, right? Do you think having a 4-letter name is going to, like, actually increase my discoverability or my viewership? Do you ever see someone with, like, a unique or old-looking Twitch channel and you're, like, playing a game you care about and you're like, I want to check this out? Mom's Knife ignores I thought so, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't really care. I feel like it'll help. That's where I'm at. I didn't do this with, like, oh man, this is gonna be my ticket to becoming a full-time... it's gonna... I didn't have, like, incredibly ultra-high hopes, you know? But I do hope it'll help. I feel like I see a lot more short-name streamers. You're saying I should have increased it? Poison, poison, poison type? Get, like, a Beetlejuice situation going? Well, that was just the easiest sacrifice room of my entire career. Neat. Big streamers? Fair. Didn't mean to use that key. That's really sad. Maybe I will do, like, a couple more rooms here and hope I can get, like, at least a few more keys, because I want to be able to get both treasure rooms and the shop. Hey, let's see that new Beetlejuice movie. I saw it in theaters. Like, the only movie I've seen in theaters in years. I liked it, actually. Boy, Catherine O'Hara ages like a fine wine. I would like to get rid of my Minder score, but that will never happen. Do you stream or anything, Kombucha? Because it's a possibility. Because if you have an established following, Twitch support, like, will go out of their way for you, in my experience. Outside of that weird subplot about his ex-wife, I guess I don't really remember most of it. I just used another key after going back for looking for more keys. You'll be the smallest name in my follow list? Hell yeah. That's exciting. Hello, Quinny. I guess I could have just kept that going. Kept Shred Glass going for another floor. For the rest of this floor while I clean up. Time to euthanize this run? Is that a threat? Cool. Is that our second fly item? Did we... No, I didn't actually take Infestation. Is that even a fly item? We love a man who's small. In name. In stature? In mind? Hi, Quinny. Yeah, let's just go. We don't need keys. We don't need anything else. Like, we're fine. This is all completely fine. Love to buy a dream catcher just to have it. Matter of fact, before we do anything here, it'll be small, only 5'3". Oh. Okay, so I didn't know if this was some kind of targeted harassment campaign towards me. But yeah, short kings. One of the most like one of the most charming and disarming and like attractive men I know is like 4'8". A buddy of Shark's who just like lights up a room every single time he walks into it. We stand short kings around here. Outside of that weird subplot about his ex super hot magnificent Monica Bellucci wife. Did I block that out? Do I just not have... Oh, and did I not make a crawl space? Can I just not keep a thought in my pretty little head? Thank you, new viewer plaque, for keeping me on task. I put it at like 25 to 30% that I forget after the Hutch fight and still don't do it. My boy Fishy and like 7 foot even. That seems unnecessary. Poison, don't forget Dreamcatcher. My emotional support Dreamcatcher. I won't forget it. It's gonna give me another half a heart when I leave this floor. As a short dude, I find women are generally less wary of me, but I'm also gay, so that might help too. So you're saying you should be in sales? Get a job with like Michael Kors or something. Oh, the ROM command. ROM, you can get a freebie if you want to change that. Keep this? Okay. Deal. Not bad, Hush Fire. I have Dreamcatcher in my room. Isaac reference? Isaac reference? What did I hear? Not even 70 inches? From the ground? What? Well, I guess it's just mapping. Let's snag a fanny pack too, why not, right? Ooh, wait. Let's grab this too. I already have a million billion health, it doesn't matter. And now that our pay to win doesn't do anything, we'll just grab my Asotus. Feels awesome. Super late, but sup, Jim Jams? I don't know if we're gonna keep that one. It's cute. Hello, Frag. How do you measure if not from the ground? There's a dick joke in there somewhere. Thank you, Kombucha. Alright. Yeah, I can try. You can. Hello, Frag. What's happening? What's the timer on when you become one with Jim? Hello, Roxoma. Today is the last Poison type stream. Then at some point between today and Monday, probably tomorrow, maybe Sunday. Twitch support is busy.
Welcome to the friend zone.
X-Tecta, thank you for the follow.
Balls of steel.
Thank you for following me. This channel will not be here on Monday, but your follow will carry over to twitch.tv/Jim, which will be my new permanent home on Twitch. All of the followers, all of my followers, all of my subs, all of it is just coming with me and you don't have to do anything. But the actual changeover is going to happen sometime tomorrow or Sunday. All the emotes come over, all of the VODs come over, all the everything come over. You keep saying that it's just a name change? Well, I've also said a couple times that, like, as far as any rebranding or any, like, any material changes to the way the stream is going to look and feel, I would rather. Oh, we already have a crawl space. I would rather slow roll those, you know. Yeah, I guess we can use you too. I would rather slow roll those for anyone who isn't watching this stream, who doesn't know, who just like thinks I disappear and don't know where I went, things like that, you know. Better hope you didn't type for the one name change. I did not. Book of Snin. I was never a snurch goer. But didn't you tell Twitch that support this transition the most important thing that ever happened in your life? I was very clear that I didn't want it. Like, I'm not going to email them tomorrow like, hey, we still good? It's like, no. I set it up so it's like, I don't want it to happen before my last poison type stream. I sure don't want it to happen while I'm streaming. Because I don't know how that works. And I wouldn't want to, like, mess around setting up getting a new stream key or something in the meantime. I don't know. Is being less or more purple for the stream layout? I've been toying around with it with different colors. Tall, Shark, and Handsome is mocked up something in red and black. That's nice. Dark Bomb's new scream and he pays out is so adorable. Big fan. Would be crazy if people refresh and your name just changed. I don't think it works like emotes. Ever since Taffy tried to redo all his emotes in one fell swoop to have emote artists get involved in Twitch Me Too, I'm definitely a big fan of the slow rebranding. Wow. Taffy Cat? That name sounds familiar. There's someone just named Taffy? Well, there's a lot of reasons for taking it slow, to take it slow, you know? But the biggest one by far is for anyone who isn't here this week. To have time to get the memo.
Health up.
McLaffy Taffy? No, I'm not familiar. But yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. Is this a special tile? It is. It's a tiny little special tile, but it counts. One more for conjoin, feels nice. Yeah, all the new sound effects are awesome. We heard the new R key sound effect, I believe, for the first time last stream. I never paid attention to it. It was neat. So yeah, we're gonna snag this, and then we'll just use strength to snag another damage up here. That makes sense to me. We're missing out on one crawl space in Void. I don't think it matters at all, though. Pivoted more to variety, used to be an Isaac guy. Feels familiar, doesn't it? That is why the name sounds familiar, though. No, my best. Spaceman pet. But I'm getting a power glove, huh? A few years ago, a whole bunch of Twitch streamers and people involved with the platform got called out for being gross. Was that the time of like the Smash community apocalypse? Best of my knowledge, no one in the Splunky community got caught up with that. But good. If people are being creepy, they should be like, it should be addressed. I don't know. I have a lot of conservative coworkers and friends and family in my area that are all like very anti-Me Too. But so in my mind, I'm like, is it a bad take to be like, yes, accountability is a good thing? No, I sure don't think it is. Spelunky community was fantastic. Got me a husband. But unironically, yeah. Hey, look, we unlocked Abel. Understood, Spaceman. I hope it comes back when and if you're feeling it. At your leisure. Yeah, there it is. We're so able. Now you aren't ableist? Oh, was that the joke earlier? I guess it worked out. I like my shadow well enough. We can just snag it. Cool. Smash community is a terrible place, bro. That's tough, man. I always loved Tax. Everything that came out of that whole situation was a bunch of garbage that he didn't deserve. Mental health is important. I have a lot of very not hot takes. It's just like you should be kind to the people around you and support people in your community and not bully people. But when people say the Smash community is awful, definitely Hax's close friends were awful. Awful. I don't think it's right to paint the whole community with a broad brush. That being said, in our current social media ecosystem where like when that kind of stuff comes out, everyone feels like they have to have a take on it. Everyone who comes out and is like, I don't know, a bullying apologist should really think before they speak more. But nobody is just like evil. Nobody is just like pure of heart, you know. Mango juice is a word? All right, cool. 9 out of 10 fruit. I don't care for mangoes. Mangoes are goated. Kylie eats them a lot. I haven't had a mango in a couple years. Maybe I should try it again before everyone gets mad at me. Okay, Rose is on my side here. But in my experience as the one in charge of my local Smash community for several years, I did my very best to not be awful. I did my very best to try to make people comfortable and happy. Because ultimately, when you're talking about the Smash community as a whole, you're talking about a bunch of people who just want to get together and play the game, first and foremost. If you're talking about a bunch of loud vocal influencers who might have weird shit going on behind the scenes, those people can be awful. But that doesn't mean like just if you like Smash or if you're in the Smash Brothers community, you're awful, right? That makes sense. Fetcherus Rex, you're back. Well, welcome back. Can I call you Jim?
I am back to me, and I have never ate a mango.
We'll go get you a mango. With your
Something's wrong.
$4.99, unless that was the last $4.99 in your bank account, in which case I can refund you and you can go to Mango, right? What about Rivals of Aether 2 streaming? That's a probably not, even though I've been playing a lot of that game. Viewer matches? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta collect my feelings about that. Greenhouse Gaming! Hello, Greenie. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the last ever Isaac stream on poisontype.twitch.channel. We're going to be Jim soon. Well, that makes our 4.5 volt much less interesting, but I'm never to turn this thing down. New name is Hype, thank you. I'm feeling quite good about it. It was a lovely week of building up to it, and I'm excited to change. My thoughts on Mango, the Smash player? Greatest to ever do it. From a spectator experience. You just, like, remove the person and just watch his gameplay, and I don't think there's a more exciting player to watch. Always thought he was kind of a jerk. But not in, like, an evil way. Just in, like, an immature way. Like, I don't know that I'd hang out with him. I'm not gonna talk a bunch of shit, but, like, when that behavior crosses over to, like, making people really uncomfortable in a very public and ugly way, yeah, there should be consequence for that. And it's not, I'm not the one to be like, here's what the consequences should be, or this is what's right, or this is what's wrong. But it should be something, right? It's a bummer, because his presence at tournaments made them better to watch and more exciting to watch. Oh crap, red transformation? Yeah. Some people are just kind of a-holes. We all contain multitudes. Everyone has, like, the capability of being a big jerk. Everyone has the capability of being kind of creepy. Everyone has the capability of being good and kind. And there's certainly a lot of good to the guy, from what I've seen, too. Even when I've seen him on commentary or, like, hanging out at tournaments being kind of a jerk, you know? That's not me being like, and therefore he should be canceled, or you should not like him. It's just like, I hope he gets his stuff together. Is that a nuanced enough take to be completely useless? That answer your question? What prompted the name change? Hello, Squash McBean. Your name is cute. First and foremost, I guess, because I can, because I got the opportunity, because having a 4-letter name, like, sounds awesome. Like, I love the idea of it. I mean, I'm really excited for it. I mean, everyone, when they're faced with repercussions at that level, is going to say, I'm going on a journey of self-discovery, and I'm sorry for the ways I've let people down, and I want to be a better streamer, and a better player, and a better partner, and a better father. I'm going to look back on this time and really do some soul-searching and come out a stronger person. Everyone says that. I was so relieved when Louis C.K. got his Me Too stuff, and he came out with, like, a really nice statement about how I'm going to listen to women. And I'm like, okay, everyone has good in them. There should be redemption. And then he just pivoted hard alt-right and is just like, actually, I've been right the whole time. You know, I lost $5 million. I'm like, man, that sucks. Everyone says that. I do hope Mango sticks to it. That's fair. Was just curious. I talked about it on Wednesday. If you saw Wednesday's stream or wanna check the VOD, Easy Dub, thanks. It was supposed to be Cain Mother, so we're going to run it back immediately and do that. Can you play t.maggy? Sure. No. No, I want to do Cain Mother. I want to go get the Guppy's Eye. Better chances of future Guppin. And then we'll play some t.maggy, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go and get Reverse Lovers, and then we'll go and get Tainted Isaac. I think that sounds like a good plan. Mother's Kiss is important. Yeah, we got Keeper coming up eventually. Can you play F-Zero GX? I've never played an F-Zero game, except for the first one for the Super Nintendo. Unlock Forgotten? If it comes up, I will. Somehow I don't think it's going to happen on this run. Yeah, if we get like a Tainted Isaac start, where I can kill the boss quick, sure. Can you play Geometry Dash? I would play Geometry Dash. I know that I'll stream it. I have plans for. When I talk about plans for variety stuff, keep in mind we have it like probably we have definitely another month of. Oh shoot! I shouldn't have taken that yet. Whatever. It's just a soul heart. Worth it, especially for the pills. The pill possibility, you know. Now? Don't think it's gonna happen now. We're not resetting. We have another month of Isaac to finish this Dead God file, which is good because again, with such a big change, like changing my Twitch identity after being Poison type for years, I want to keep playing the same game for a while. Keep as much the same as possible. And then figure out the future as it comes. New Vegas randomizer? Is that a thing? I would absolutely do a New Vegas playthrough if people would be interested in watching it. Absolutely. I've only ever played through that game twice. Mouse just died. I can only use it in 2-second bursts. I hate that. Also, please play New Vegas. Probably. But yeah, I've been saying definitely for sure on the docket is some Zelda, some Archipelago randomizer. After this file is done, and if that winds up being like super fun and cool and chats into it, maybe we get some viewer co-op Archipelago and like it's a thing that has legs. Maybe I'll do that for a while. Because I would love to set the goal for myself. Like, I would love to get into GDQ. A couple years ago I said it, but I've been, like, so unfocused in my online content creation stuff for years now. For reasons. But how cool would that be if I, like, found a game that, like, resonated with me enough that I wanted to, like, speedrun it and I got into GDQ? Who would you have on your couch? Mindy. Who would you have on your couch? My first and immediate thought is Iviori, if you'd ever be interested in that. Actually. And And everything else, like, there's so many big question marks for what that would look like, what game I'd be playing, what I'd be doing. There's a lot, you know? But in my dreams, it'd be Ibiori. VVVVV speedrun? That VVVVV is on Archipelago. Incoming flush value at boss. I didn't even want to say it out loud. I don't dare to hope. But that'd be sick. I hope we fight Cloud. Figures. Might happen on the next floor though. Especially if we wind up getting Dross again. Yeah, this is not a strong run to start, but I think we have, what, 5 hearts? Like, we're fine. Even if this fight doesn't go well, because the leeches take forever, because I can't kill them that fast. This is when Little Blood is at its most dangerous, when you are two-shotting leeches. Especially if he just decides to spawn a million of them like he's doing now. Going well though. We are cains, so we have the benefit of high speed. Four hearts, 3.5. Yeah. And I don't want to flush the leeches either. 3, 2.5. I don't want to flush the leeches either. Maybe I should have found a bomb before we went into this boss fight. 2. 1.5. We're not gonna die to blood, but like, yikes. This went very poorly. Oh well. Yeah, that was bad, dude. I'm out of practice. It's okay. We have 2 hearts.
Something's wrong.
I did get like that tension in my skin after I got hit the first couple times. You're nice and I appreciate you. Thank you, Drac. But man, I'm looking forward to playing a game that isn't this difficult all the time. Blood can be mean. I got so excited at the prospect of getting flush value on a boss. I guess I should just flush here now that I think about it. Should have done it a long time ago. Yeah, I have 2 hearts. I probably should go in that curse room anyway. Regardless of what drops here. I'd like a Bob's Rotten Head. Happy last P-type stream. Thank you, Chunger. thank you, and thank you everyone for being really excited about Wednesday's stream. Make me feel real good about it. I've never thought of myself as peak before, but here we are. Do I use my 1 bomb right here? No. I do think I want to use the Hangman, get a little bit extra cash. If there's a soul heart in the shop, that'll pay off, and it gets me in the curse room at a discount. So much for the discount. What's my health? I'm pretty sure it's 1.5, right? Okay. Because if somehow I counted wrong, that'd be a sad way to die, but it worked out either way. Very worked out. Good. Well, this has been a poor start. I guess I'll buy the bomb. That's good. Can't wait for the gym stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Monday's gonna look like. I don't know if it's just gonna be this, where I come on and play the video game and it's like comfy and easy. I don't know if I want to do a big deal thing, you know. We'll see. And I'm pretty sure this is the kind of situation. I'm glad we're on Dross again because we're unless we get Wormwood, we're going to get a boss flush can just kill, right? I DM'd you this already, but the song and log bit is the hardest I've laughed in a while. Yeah, I started Wednesday's stream at 5 p.m. and I started putting that bit together at 4:30 p.m. So that was an adventure for me too. I'm glad it resonated with all of you. Welcome, Melody. Welcome, HT. Yeah, I'd love to buy that if we can. I don't think I'm in a position where I want to do too much of Mirror World. Because these rooms are all garbage. And I sure would like to not die. If we do, though, it'll be a load off my mind for the future. Awesome. Coins, please. You're not coins. Yeah, it's only 7 coins for Bogo Bombs. You play Isaac on D-pad? Absolutely, yes. Cool. Nice secret room. It was calculated. It was planned. Wasn't that like... Am I doing the thing where I was talking about like 4 things? Whatever. Thoughts on Tropius? Not a fan of ice anyway. Poor thing. Poor thing, it just has it tough out there. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a hike through a couple difficult rooms. For Mirror World. Okay. Just like before, that fixes any problems and any fear I might have had. Now we're in good shape for the entire run. Now I can just take White Fire without worrying about it. Cool. Have you seen the thing I DM'd you? It was on mobile and it wouldn't load properly. We can just watch it, right? Should we take a second and watch it? All right, chat, you ready? You ready for the real rebrand? For anyone who didn't watch Wednesday's stream. Jesus Christ. And it won't zip up. Oh my god, this went so much better. I practiced it like 6 times. What is up, chat room? It's the one, the only, the man. Welcome back to Ellie, baby. How y'all doing tonight? How y'all doing? Talk to me. Talk to me. Get at me. Rod, I love your work. Are you enjoying the stream? Are you enjoying the content? Are you enjoying the baby? What's happening? What do you want to see from man in the future, huh? Because believe me, I've got ears, baby. Seen any good sharks lately? Oh, believe me, baby sharks. Do it. The future of poison type is in the baby. We're doing an all reaction, all podcast show with less clothing, yeah. Baby. Oh, who in chat said he's gonna say baby a lot? Man action show, 5 man a week, 6 weeks a month. We're gonna be hitting up all the hot man. We're talking poly. Oh, baby, believe me, I've got content leaking out of my ears. Who made this, Rod Sos? Like 2? What are we? Whatever. No. This is gonna be. Listen, the future of poison type is in the silent B. Welcome to Backshot Valley, baby. We're hitting up some people out there. Show hands in chat. We're gonna be a disaster for the rest of the night, baby. I heard there's people out there who break their spaghetti in half before they take it. This yes, Fallen. This is new to me too. The man is taken, so we kind of can't do this either. Oh, leave me, baby. Thanks, Rod. This is beautiful work. Rod always delivers, it's true. When do we get the rebrand stream director's cut? You just saw it. Can you change your name to man? I do like that rebrand. I am a man. It's ridiculous. I shouldn't be clicking out of the window when I'm bombing a shopkeep. Ooh. Anyway, could have said maybe a few more times. Started work on that at like 3 p.m. But it feels on brand for a Chazran tribute. Does he have an invincibility period where that doesn't work? Isn't that supposed to kill him? God damn it. Yeah, if I get hit, I have this something's wrong pill that I can just use to wipe him out. I might just use it here, actually.
Something's wrong.
Just to buy myself more time to kill one of them. Like that. Maybe I should have saved it for the non-Mirror World version of that fight. Yeah, we're just not getting stats, though. It is, but he still had still frames. Yeah. I had that in my head, and then I just pressed the button anyway. Oh well. What were we talking about? I have a bunch of keys, sure. You can have a couple. Second key beggar to pay out in one stream? Must be my birthday. I don't know why I'm just, like, consistently misjudging my range here. It's fine. Oh, Melody, you did sound very sure. It's possible that Turtlet's immune to flush. You literally don't have the alt path unlocked. It's worth it. Thank you, Red. That was lovely. Yeah, this is the room I was a little sketched out about, but I guess having flight makes it better. And again, our speed is good, so, like, it's not really that scary, right? He looks like a poo boss. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this went well. Again, like, just the confidence difference from me playing in Mirror World on a week run with or without Dead Cat is night and day. So, that went fine. Have to do my third Hush fight to get this nonsense? Yes. It's worth it. I love alt path. It is really difficult, especially before you know, like, boss patterns and things. That feels worth it to me with 9 keys. No, I guess Flush just doesn't work on Turtlet. I don't think I knew that. I so rarely actually carry this thing around. And I could take a hit just to activate Smart Fly, but it's going fine. I could also use a bomb here, which I might do. Oh, never mind. Virus and Smart Fly just finished the fight immediately. And now we get our first delirium because I missed the last one. Doesn't Deathless mean you can't use things like 9 lives? Hello, Artemis Fowl. Because I was the progenitor of this challenge, because I was the first one to start doing it, I decided I would make the rules I wanted to. So in my context, a reset is holding down R to reset a run, and a death is a game over. I'm not sure what other creators have used as the metric for what a death counts as, but I think it's the same thing. The game's hard enough. I feel like allowing myself to use the items that I get makes enough sense to me. Cool. That went well. But if you feel differently, then you can start up a Deathless challenge, and I'll watch you. I don't know if I don't even really need the resources for this. It's kind of just hoping for a wacky fun item from one of the 2 chests that would have allowed it. But just like before, Smart Fly is not an awesome item. But on a weak run, and especially a weak run where I already have Dead Cat, so I don't have to worry about my health, I think it's going to be doing a lot of work on the bosses coming up here. And in this room, of course. Could have used Flush for that one too, but figured I would save it for this wide room over here. And okay, we're learning a lot about Flush today because I never actually keep this item. Apparently it doesn't work on moles that are underground either. I just kind of assumed it'd be in my mind, I have like the Magic the Gathering term. I assumed it'd be a replacement effect, so it wouldn't matter if they were underground. But it's fine. Yeah, gotta pick it up anyway for Dead God. Yeah. Well, worm goobers also don't get flush while underground. Thank you, Melody. You said that so confidently. I guess I could be targeting these guys first. Let's do smaller rooms first, too. In the hopes we get something that's got a little more kick to it. A little more oomph behind it. I mean, having Bogo Bombs, like, does shore up our bad damage in a big way, you know? So we'll just gather a bunch of bombs, I suppose. Seems good. You accidentally did that during the Scatman challenge? Against the moles? Those... Is there like a caves layout where the moles show up? Or are you talking about like the pins, the little pinworms? That would also make sense to me. So, I don't think I want to use the sacrifice room. I'll use it once just because we're so close to 15 coins. We got a shop coming up. It makes sense to me. Are you winning? Yeah, we almost lost this run very early. This run right here. Because with just a super weak start and a super bad blub fight in Downpour. Which that would have been a hell of a way to go, but I took like 4 full hearts of damage from blub. Probably gonna go back in that last room and try and push that bomb around, look for a secret room. I mean, we have 12 bombs. I don't need to do that. I don't need to put my life and limb at risk. We're going to anyway. You gotta save resources when you got them, right? And Blank Rune maybe we'll use as Elges or Hagalaz here. Nice. Exactly what I'm looking for. That worked out in every possible way. Whew. I almost said that, then lost my second heart container. Would have been sad. Well, and we have a ton of bombs. Decent chance this feller pays out with a heart or two. Wouldn't mind some more money for the dono machine, especially if there's an item I would like to buy in this shop anyhow. And this is taking away... Okay, awesome. I was gonna say, this is taking away the contingency plan I was talking about of having bombs for difficult bosses. So we don't need PhD. Because we're Cain.
Speed.
Well, tears up action, maybe?
One makes you full health.
Yeah, that's fine. What color was the one makes you larger? I wasn't paying enough attention. Hey, that's wonderful. Very cool. I don't think there's anything else coming up either that we can use this flush for. I might wind up using it in this fight if the little flies get out of hand. But we have bombs. It's the scariest being on alt path with a run this week. Cool. Excellent. But we have enough stuff. We have enough defensive things that, like, I'm not real worried about it yet. But we're gonna need to figure something out before we get to Mother, right? All right, Smart Fly's gonna clear everything up now. Would have liked to do it without losing my one soul heart, but what can you do? Yep, that'll do it. All right, onward. What do we have over here? Right. love doing shit like that. Makes me feel like a genius. Anyway. What makes you large is black and yellow? Thank you, Rat. Yeah, we'll just take this. Just don't feel like dealing with that. Ooh. 3 full health pills? Oh, alright.
Full health.
So I hope we find at least a soul heart so the mother escape sequence isn't scary. I think since like Repentance came out, I've died in the mother escape like maybe twice. But still a little sketchy. If we get like a bad layout or something, you know? Hi, how's it going? Hello, Kylie. Is this a 100% speedrun? Speedrun is a strong choice. Speed is... strong choice of words. Speed is not the goal. Survival is very much the goal. But yeah, in a sense. Alright, so we have another full health pill we can get, which... at this point... okay, neat. I was going to say, we won't get a ton of value off of. But no, that worked out really well. Sure, I'm glad we unlocked that, huh? Hopefully, a health up here would be perfect. We'll take it. Maybe the worst boss item we could have gotten there. Outside of, like, Magic 8 Ball. But is also fine. Gets us closer to spawn. Things are good? Good. Are you going to a fun party tonight? Going to hang out with your friends that we so rudely moved away from? How is baby life? Oh, you're talking to Frag. I'm like, I don't really know what that's supposed to mean. Did you watch Rod's video? Alright, there's Ash Pit. Cool. So now we just need to unlock Mazo, and we have everything in the game available to us. That's not exactly damage. It is. It is what it isn't. I think... hopefully we can go find that last button now. So we have 3 full heart containers to do the mother escape. I'm not, like, nervous about it, but... you know. Yo, it's Bang! What's happening? Yep, today is just a regular old Isaac stream. But the runs are going just fine. I wouldn't even say good, but just fine. I want to kill these things while I'm vertical to them, so I'm not chasing them down from the side. Yeah, it's not going bad. This room's kind of sketch. Worked out well. And is this super secret? No. Wasn't sure. Baby life is traumatized and somehow invulnerable to gravity and sleep. Most days, dad life has been amazing, minus the tantrums. Oh, wonderful. I mean, it's okay if you throw a tantrum every now and then. I didn't think that was a secret room, but that works out. It looks like our health is going to be fine for the mother escape, like I was talking about. That's good. Oh, good. Our health would have been fine for the mother escape if I didn't, you know, say it out loud. And that's the last button, right? Because I don't think I hit the button up on top there. I have another full health pill. We can't use it during the mother escape. Ooh. Very lucky that soy spitter fall off happened. Cool. Why did your rebot copy me? What kind of rebot thing? Cool, I'm okay with this team sale this early. It's not super early, but it's early enough. We still have 2 more shops. And one of them's guaranteed, but okay. I guess I should be paying a little more attention. Our health is still fine. I don't think I'm going to go as far as to take that Eternal Heart ahead of time. Family and I are looking at a house tomorrow we're very excited for. Gonna be a homeowner. I'm so proud of you. You've come so far. Saturday house hunting for like 2 months now. Super cool. I need to make a proper ignore list for those who don't like her. If Yuribot ignores someone, then they still see Yuribot's ignore messages. Or are you just saying that like Yuribot won't copy their messages? Yeah, that makes sense. I had to parse it out in my own mind. So having a full health pill means I don't take that Eternal Heart. Either way, I don't take that Eternal Heart ahead of time. Because I'd like to have another heart container going on to the next floor, and it's going to use up just about all of our health to get into the Mazo door. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anyone get actually mad at Yuribot. Yuribot goes off of vibes. There. I do think, it's blasphemy and Boric gets mad at me every time I do it, but I do think I'm going to make a small change to the P-type silent B emote. I'm going to change the little B hand to be white so it shows up better in chat messages. I think that's prudent. Gotta go, okay, love you, bye. Is this even worth clearing ahead of time? I don't think it matters much. I already came that far. Gets the Eternal Fly out of the way. That saves me a little bit of time, I think. And I'm just gonna use the key. I'm like, I think I have enough speed to run up with the bomb and throw it, so I don't have to use that key that I just picked up. I'm not gonna risk blowing myself up for one more key, you know. Hello, Ali. So I think Boric's work is just perfect the way it is, and we're gonna leave it. This is an easy throw, though. To save that key. That's good. Cool. Rest of the run should be smooth sailing, at least up to the mother fight. And then we'll see how the mother fight goes when we get there. And it is Gideon. So we may be left the unfortunate choice of taking... No, either way, if we get a devil room here, we go and look at it, and then if I have to spend all of my health, then it doesn't matter. I just create 2 dead cat lives to get into Mazo. Maybe 3 if I use all of it up in the devil room. But it makes this soul heart like really important to keep. Mom's Contact was such a good pickup. As far as like an item that doesn't shore up our poor damage. It just helps fix a lot of the problems that, that poor damage results in. Yeah, it would have been important to keep that soul heart. Maybe we get a health up here anyway. It'd be nice. Because one way or another, I don't think we need to die if there's nothing exciting in that devil room to get into Mazo. Okay, so I save that. I think I do this. Ocular Rift is good, miss damage. And then Big Key means I don't have to die to get into the other room there. What's special about the Soul Heart? Because the half Soul Heart would have been one of the charges to open the door on its own. I'm gonna skip it. In case we wind up with like really low health for the mother fight. And we have to like do it on 1 dead cat life or something. Then I don't wanna risk that, you know? Risk having an item that, like, sends the shots flying everywhere. Especially with Loki's horns, too. Yeah. I am gonna go up and pick up some of these extra hearts. But 3 heart containers, full health pill, 1 soul heart, 9 lives. We're in good shape there. Yeah, just having the extra soul heart would have made it so if I did want to take the devil deals, I could have done it without dying and losing my heart containers, because when you respawn with that cat, you have 1 red heart no matter what. That was the general plan. I guess we can pay off the bomb beggar too. Bomb beggars are always the little homies. I trust them. Awesome. Awesome. If you believe in the bomb beggars, they won't let you down, except for all the times that they do. Cool, just like that, our health is looking great. That blood bombs makes our... That'll make the mother fight significantly easier too, because that does a ton of damage to her. Yeah, the full health pill mattered. I had 2 full health pills if I needed to. There's one stranded in that curse room, but with extra heart containers, it meant that I could have gone back for it and it would have paid off. Especially if like that devil beggar didn't pay out immediately or something. You know? Keep forgetting about flush. I'm just happy we remembered to go Mazda this time. And this will be our Guppy's Eye unlock, so we'll be more likely to get gupped in the future too. Super sketchy start for the first couple floors. Going good. And we have 1 more shot guaranteed because we fought greed, but not super greed. So we'll be able to donate a bunch of this money we got. There's a chance, not a good chance, but a non-zero chance that we unlock stopwatch on this run. If not, it seems very likely we're going to do it next run. Good. So, for any lurkers just joining us, as of this upcoming Monday, twitch.tv/poisontype will be no more, and twitch.tv/JMB will be the new hotness, will be the way of the future. You don't need to unfollow this to refollow that. Everything is going to be moved over in full. Your subs will continue, your channel points persist. But if you come back and this channel is gone, now you know why. I hope I've done a good enough job of leaving as few viewers behind as possible, you know? Because you ever do that? You ever do that where, like... I'm gonna take the Dead Sea Scrolls, actually. Where, like, you go and look and you're following somebody you don't remember following ever, and it's like, you just unfollow them immediately. I want as little of that as possible for myself. I've been prone to doing that. I've raided a lot of people over the years. And I admit I haven't vibed with all of them. Yeah, Dead Sea Scrolls has a chance of getting us some resources. It has a chance of getting us some more health. We get to use it more often. And it's just... I think the average value is much higher than having flush. See, just like that. Just like that, we've already gotten more value off this Dead Sea Scrolls than we did for the entire time we had flush. I think. I forgot we had the seam sale too. I could save some of my money to, like, make it less likely that this is gonna jam. I'm just gonna throw it all in though. Okay, cool. Yeah, and if we can get 16 coins and we get a shop on the next floor, this might just be the stopwatch unlock. That'd be sick. The sooner you get that thing, the better. Hey, look at that! We have a guaranteed shop on the next floor now. And we're getting some money here. And boy howdy, if he drops a quarter. Doesn't matter. It's better than a quarter, really. Because we're not going to need that much money. It's great. It's a great pickup. Shadows is fantastic here. Do I use a bunch of bombs to get down there? That bomb felt worth it. I guess we didn't need it because this room is slowed, but like... Oh, and I guess money equals power was like all of our money. Neat. Yeah, there's a chance of this being like Mr. Boom. So would have probably had to use 2 fewer bombs. This run looks fantastic. It looks a heck of a lot better, doesn't it? I'm just gonna say, I don't know if we fought Siren on this file. The one time we went all path before this. I think so, yeah, because we had Forgotten Lullaby the other day, right? But Siren's the first boss you want to fight because you get a very good trinket from her. Cool. Sky Cow! Thank you for the Prime, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you for listening to Sunken Log's plea. Oops.
I want you to know that I watched your whole Wednesday stream.
Do you think it was cool? I thought it was cool. I was very proud of it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a mod. And your modly duties. Fun fact, if you get Shoop to Whooper Bob's rotten head off with Dead Sea Scrolls, you can just use it again because the charge isn't consumed until you actually throw or activate the item. We can use Satanic Bible because it doesn't affect Polaroid Negative. I'm gonna take Telepathy. I'm gonna take Telepathy for Dummies over Dead Sea Scrolls. Homing is incredibly good, especially with this Parasite we have. Just make all the boss fights easier from here. You don't need to use the Sacrifice Room either. I thought it was pretty darn neat. That is wonderful to hear. The response to it, the response to that stream was wonderful, and it's always scary to put something out there that means something to you. But my community is always so wonderful and supportive of me and of each other and of everything. I wasn't surprised that y'all were really nice to me about it, but it was really nice. Thank you. Did I leave that full health pill in that other room, or did I leave it on a previous floor? Don't remember. But we can probably just use this Temperance card. Yeah, a lot of very poor items this run, but we've gotten enough where I'm just, like, not worried about it anymore.
Temperance.
Yeah, let's definitely go back and look for the shop, because 16 coins is enough to max out the donut machine. Good. Hope you know I hated it and I'm very rude to you. Thank you, Ellie. Gotta keep me humble, you know? Don't want any kind of success going in my head. Yeah, Box of Friends is fine. But Double Smart Fly doesn't appeal to me more than homing. If it's a zero death file, why do you have scissors? Because I started the file with scissors, scared hearts, and the daily achievements unlocked. Well, the daily, all the online achievements unlocked. Because you literally can't get scissors, otherwise. And I would rather, like, have something some people could consider an invalid run, rather than, like, every time I've reset the file, because this is the 15th attempt, going on and just, like, dying all of those times to start. Again, the other option is... Wait a minute.
Makes you larger. Pheromone.
That's neat.
Range up.
The other option is just don't get 100% completion, don't actually get Dead God, you know? Oh my god, do we share the same thoughts? I'd like you to meet Yuribot. And the answer is yes. We have Stompy, we can step on this. Oh. Come on. Cool. So one more size up and we just get huge growth. That's awesome. This feels worth it to me specifically because we have money equals power. We can go a little more because we're very likely to get a double room here soon. We can keep going until I use all my red hearts. Yeah, that's good damage. I'm not gonna go crazy with it beyond that. But what does this Yuri bot do? Copies your message and adds Yuri to the end of it. A viewer creation. That viewer might even be in chat. It was Exy. Well, I could have considered that I was getting Polaroid and just, like, got rid of the rest of my red health. and just like not gotten it back. It is fine though. And also completely fine using using telepathy on the previous boss, because this one's stationary. And we had the broken stopwatch trigger upcoming. Would have been more fun if we had to fight this in fast rather than slow, but... And because of all the stupid meme garbage runs I've done in the past, I'm pretty good at dodging things with the large hitbox. Literally watching a man fall in a gambling addiction. No, I knew when to quit. I can quit anytime I want to. Stompy already looking very good too. Yeah, we didn't. This wasn't one of the files where we had an early greed like game break or whatever, right? Oh, I'm out of bombs. Okay, varicose veins is ruining my life right now. But I figure, why not? I'll throw away my health. Because of varicose veins, when I laid down the blood bombs, it kept kicking my bombs around. But one bomb is two bombs, because of boga bombs. Good investment, it didn't work out great. I can admit when I'm wrong. Let's do that better now. That doesn't do anything, right? Gets us closer to fun guy, it doesn't matter. Whatever, we'll bomb. It's literally just a damage down. Oh, Adelaide. Adelaide, hello. You were here for the very first poison type stream, and you're here for the very last poison type stream. How beautiful. Hi, 80, how are you? Sorry I missed you last night. I called you on... Oh, we didn't have 80 Bender? I called you on a small break I had from work. And then it was like... By the time I got done with work and everything, it was like... almost midnight. And I know you've kept odd hours in the past, but I didn't want to bother you. Jinx. Yo, Miyako. Just spent 2 hours at the vet? Hopefully everything is fine. That's spooky. Not knowing. Did you have to bring your husband? Just call me whenever. I have literally zero plans. Cat has a UTI? Yeah. I hope it all comes out well. Poor kitty. It's so good to see you. Chat, I've told the story before, but this is my pal Adelaide. Who is like one of 3 people that I would definitely not be here and now without. No brainer, hello. Starting on Monday, poison type is dead. We're going to be Jim. You don't need to refollow, you don't need to change anything. It's going to be a rebrand. Any subs stick around, anything stick around. Who are the other 2? Tall, Shark, and Handsome, and Jesse Messi. You met Adelaide? You did. We did a double date one time. It's so good to see you too. When on my very first stream ever, Adelaide used through her massive Twitter following around to invite Derek Yu, creator of Spelunky, to my stream, to my very first stream while I was playing Spelunky. And so my very first stream on Twitch, I had like 50 viewers, and it completely like. I got to bypass the experience of screaming into the void, not having a community, and having nothing and nobody. I got to start from a very privileged position as a streamer, and it is very much because of her that that immediately gave me the bug to keep going and keep doing stuff. I have literally no memory of this. We've talked about it several times. It was a huge deal to me then and now. And because I had like that following to start off, like I got the attention of other Spelunky streamers. The double date, we went to what was it, Beer Belly Deli? I think, right? Should I torture myself or torture myself extra? Just regular torture tonight. But yeah, so I would not have been poison type, and I would not be moving into Jimb, and I would not have known so very many of you, I think, if if Adelaide hadn't given me such a massive head start on being an online content creator, you know? The Irish you place. Yeah. You seem to be losing damage. It's worth it. Like, the run is plenty strong enough now with homing and parasite that it doesn't matter. And I'd like to pay out battery beggars as early as possible. It was so long ago. That was January 2021, if I recall. And around that same time, when I told Tall Shark and Hansen that I was going to be streaming, he immediately made me a Discord. He immediately made me a logo. He immediately made me a bunch of branding. He immediately helped me, like, was like, hey, we're getting a call, like, and set me up to, like, learn how to use a green screen and set up OBS. Is this an unlock? It is. Pay out 3 battery bombs, and they never ever pay out. It's like a 1% chance. I think we've already gotten one on this file. There is a slightly higher chance of them paying out in greed mode, which is when you can do it, but the sooner the better. Yes, Tall Shark and Handsome, my closest friend. Stupid dipshit asshole. The third one is for sure Jesse Messi, because as much as those two got me my start, I would not be partner, and I would not have done a lot of the cool things I did early on, and I would not have like been so good at building a community if Jess wasn't in my corner constantly, like pushing me and advocating for me, and like when I was doing my push for partner, going door to door, being like, "Hey, come watch Poison. Hey, come do this. Hey, my friend is trying to get a check mark. You're going to watch tonight." So thank you so much to Jess for doing that. Thank you so much to Shark asshole for doing that. But Adelaide, I wouldn't even gotten off the ground without you. So thank you for coming through for the beginning and the end. Oh, that also doesn't really do anything. Whatever, I get to fight a cool boss we haven't fought yet. Oh, shucks. You know it's true. If I hadn't had the slowdown from the stopwatch, I probably wouldn't have taken it, because this isn't a tears up, it's just a shot speed up. But it's fine. Flat Chimera. I do love the individual animation frames. Yep. Is that all 3 corpse bosses? Are there only 3 corpse bosses? Scourge, Chimera, and Rotgut? That doesn't feel right. Am I missing one? Smear frames, my beloved. I guess I've never thought about that there's only 3 corpse bosses. When do we get Skinless Hush? I have no idea when you're headed down into North Carolina, but Kylie said you are at some point. Kylie's there now. Kylie up and dipped, because I was busy putting together some cinema. But she's gonna be back in a couple days. I still want to go back down and visit sometime. Yoi son or Yuri daughter? I have so many of both in chat. But I'd go back to North Carolina. I'd go back to Boston. Boston's dope. I'll go to the aquarium again. Whew. Yeah, the run sure turned out okay. Check down here for the very, very rare, but still possible, natural super secret art key. It could happen. It did not. You know, I can't be in Boston without an aquarium visit. Would be a delight. My manager at my day job was just talking about going to Boston. I'm like, you gotta hit up the aquarium. There are penguins. Whoops. And probably crippling depression. Yeah, I feel like the last couple times we hung out, we both kind of had that going on. I'm so pleased to hear that you're in a better place emotionally. I feel like I'm in a much better place emotionally. Look at us, we're doing good. I could use this cracked key looking for ultra secret. I guess I'll just do it here. Cracked. Feels as possible as any place else. Yeah. Felt right. I did that by vibes. Look at us, who would have thought? Azazel's son or Lilith thought her? Okay, why not both? Coming down here does mean we're missing out on the... What's it called? Should I use Judgment in the super secret room? And go look for a Perthrow for an R key? No. Can I have Kylie pick up some of that soda I told you about? Thank you. DM me, remind me to text her. I should check that out. Played Isaac since I've literally known you. I've never, ever once unlocked any of these bosses or secrets and levels. Frankly, at this point, I assume I'm playing Isaac wrongly. You've never stuck around for any of my Isaac streams, I don't think. It's been so long since I've seen you on the reg. There is so much to learn about this insane garbage we're playing against right now. I would love to teach. Game's hard. Infinity God on Isaac Mobile is done? Jesus, really? Congratulations, Matthew. I saw you too. Thank you for coming through for Wednesday's stream. Thanks for being here today, too. Do you have repentance bought and enabled? I see you playing every now and then. Every now and then. You don't, you've never gone as hard on Isaac as I always have. That can be part of it. Probably should have dropped that last bomb a little earlier to get the blood bombs down. But yes, Adelaide, someday you can fight this boss. And you too will do it perfectly on a weak-ish run with no damage. With a larger than usual hitbox. Maybe it's a little soon to say no damage. Nope, I'm the best. Not 7,000, but it's still something. Fair. Yeah, again, could go down to Delhi looking for an R key. No. Hitbox doesn't go up to size. Yeah, but shut up. Again? Shall we do a little bit of Maggie action? A little bit of Maggie Ultra Greed action? A little bit of Tainted Maggie Ultra Greed action? My bad. Sorry, I only tell you to shut up all the time. Maggie is a fun word, true. I had a yellow lab named Maggie growing up. She was the best dog. The Dauntless, yes. Tainted Maggie. You walk into stuff and give it hugs. And we are Tainted Maggie, so we could just go and snag that key. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and snag that key with this soul heart. Because it would just melt off anyway, huh? Pretty cool. No perfection, sad story. Does Isaac's fork work in greed mode now? It never used to. Bogo Bombs is not an exciting first item, but it's an item. Tainted Maggie. You walk into stuff and she hugs it. She has a negative damage multiplier, so her damage is just naturally lower than any other character. But her hug damage is very high. So we're going to be walking into stuff, and if you kill stuff with the melee attack that automatically triggers when you're near things, it's guaranteed to drop a half heart. Other than that, every enemy has like a 50% chance of dropping a half heart. And then our health. Our health is constantly ticking down at a rate of like, what, every 20 seconds we lose a half heart? Or any heart container beyond the first two. Is t.maggy your favorite character, really? I guess that would make sense. You do bring her up every time I'm like, who should I play? And very often I don't. So our goal is to be up in stuff's face all the time, swinging all the time, to get all the health back we're losing by walking into stuff. Damage mult isn't negative, it's just less than 1. Fair. I said this is a learning stream, not necessarily a math stream. Imagine coming into my stream for the first day and correcting me. Correcting the streamer. Please continue to whenever I'm wrong. I think we're just gonna finish up by guiding him into the blood. Well, never mind. And this is a bummer. This is like one of the worst enemies I could have fought. I'm gonna walk into him to get one more hug. But since he does a full heart of damage... Oh, never mind. Since he does a full heart of damage on contact, early game t.maggy can be sketchy. Which is why we're gonna go and buy this, and this, and this. Can be sketchy for enemies that do a lot of contact damage, and you don't get to do a lot of damage to them in return. It worked out well. We didn't have Yum Heart up either, but got some mighty good swings on there. I'll gladly continue, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. If you like it here, feel free to follow too. A sentence to picking up soy milk on t.maggy. Probably the worst synergy in the entire game. Finger's not amazing, but gives us some much needed distance for our attacks. That's neat. That means we're going into the curse room too. If I'd reacted faster, I could have saved a heart there. We're gonna snag this and use 2 hearts, I think. Seems good. Cool, now we have Yum Heart up. I think I'm gonna kill him. Then use iframes to hit that button. That's a good enemy. Look at that. That is a mighty fine enemy to show up. And now we're gonna use our tempo hearts for this double beggar. Seems good. Thought I had to press the follow button, but now, surely. Whatever. Up to you. No pressure. Hey, that's wonderful. Health down would have been pretty bad off of an experimental pill, but seems worth. And trying to use Yum Heart as little as possible. Okay, Isaac's Fork does work, and it's wave-based. Try to use Yum Heart as little as possible just to make sure we have it if we really need it, right? Enemies having not iframes, but you having iframes against enemies right after they spawn is nice too. Plus any enemies that don't deal contact damage, like all of those. Want to be careful with any character, but especially t.maggy because of the way she plays, about using pills in combat like that. Want to make sure I was far enough away and I had Yum Heart available and my finger was on the pause button. Because hematemesis would be an immediate death sentence in a lot of situations. I've lost more than one full game break t.maggy runs in my time to hematemesis pills at the wrong time, because you have to walk up on stuff. Not a lot of them, but more than one. Does Isaac's Fork just break t.maggy? No. It does not work the same as Charm of the Vampire. It's based on room clears or in greed wave clears. So it helps. It's nice. And this is a mighty fine boss to get because the blood trail, the anemic effect, is just gonna do a ton of work here. A little sad we didn't wind up with a bomb somewhere along the way. Because we super don't want to be on devils in most situations with this character. Yeah, Sharp Plug, Habit, 4.5, car battery. There's a lot of things that just are like one item game breaks on t.maggy. You chose normal torture, so I picked an easier map, but this is so hard. What are you playing? I forget. That dub is fine. Eternal Heart is nice to have at the end of a floor. Celeste. Well, sorry for torturing you. Save those for a minute because they will be disappearing. Actually, I think we're gonna take one of them. Might take both. What do I want here, huh? Do I just want the health up? I think we can do better than this. Hey, look, better than this. Neat. Oh, but there's 4.5. What a fool I am. Because the greed fight is still scary for t.maggy. Sharp Plug was nerfed for t.maggy in Repentance Plus? Yeah. It's still amazing, though. Coins? 5 coins? Ow! I thought I was going to get away with it again. So what we're going to do for sure is pick up, snag these so we don't lose our Eternal Heart from going into the curse room. And maybe get 5 points anyway. Well. Oh, why didn't I use 2 of clubs before? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, we can do that. The greed fight's going to be scary one way or another. I think it's fine, though. Hard to call it an oof. We're passing up, like, a guaranteed greed win in a lot of ways. We're passing that up for... still getting a counterfeit penny off of that. I'm not going to argue with it, you know? So, do we go take the blind item? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to take any blind items. I think we're just going to save our money on this floor. We're going to take that blind item. I was just going to say if it shows up. Because, you know. But soy milk or almond milk would be a genuine run-ruining disaster, even on a strong run. But this run isn't particularly strong yet. Just wasn't paying attention and ran to the other side. Because I'm, like, trying to figure out what to do with the mic stand and my legs and my posture. Yeah, sometimes when I'm playing t.maggy and I get a bunch of soul hearts like we just got, I'm like, oh, I should preserve those soul hearts for as long as I can. We'll play distant for a while. But then it's like, why are we even playing t.maggy, right?
Balls of steel.
But the game's gonna keep giving me soul hearts. It just even if I have a bunch of soul hearts, it goes way faster if I just continue running up on stuff and playing t.maggy the right way, you know? Rude. Yeah, and bosses like this, I want to keep an eye on my health, but always better when the boss isn't doing full heart damage. Brownie doesn't do full heart damage either, and we wound up killing him too fast. I was gonna say would give us way more hearts than we need. Still give us full. Does bottle pills contribute to mother transformation? It does, MC. As a general rule, anything with the name, yeah.
Something's wrong.
Wanted to come down there again in case of hematemesis. Then I could have popped. Could have popped Jump Heart immediately. Bloat also does a full heart damage with contact. This I'll slow play. A little bit. But fine though. Press follow button, but then Twitch unfollowed me from you again. Bummer. Yeah, just not gonna take these. Probably wouldn't even if I wasn't blind. We want to be on angels as much as possible here. But boy, we sure have a lot of money.
I can see.
And we get to see forever. Block, thank you for the follow. Glad we figured it out. Monkey's Paw isn't bad here, but there's very little that would get me to drop this penny, huh? Well, I have the same problem, Black Shark. Please. I don't know how many times I have to tell you it genuinely hurts my feelings. I'm riding high right now. Please don't. Please don't do that to me. It's not a bit. I'm serious. Why don't you like me? Hi, Shark. It's a good bit. It's not. So we have... I have Peeler available. This is the one character where I'm much less tempted by a potato peeler, though. Like, the only one. Especially since I have all this money. Oh, man. Yeah, the old bandage is incredible. Yeah, this just makes... all of these boss items just take the run from, like, really good to ridiculous, you know? I gotta have my dropping one. Cool. Yeah, old bandage I think is the only thing I needed. Because now it's just like I get to walk into Greed and just get some slapping done. t.maggy, not a very good character for donating to the Greed machine. We do still have a little bit more donating to do, but... Play Isaac alongside me? Are you also going to play t.maggy? Neat. Is a joke. I know you don't have all pet. Shark, I don't like it. It makes me sad. Come on. It's not a good pit. It's fine. I'm not gonna keep bitching about it. Yeah. So, especially because of old bandage, there's kind of nothing on any of these floors that are actually going to stand in my way in any real way. Like he's got a couple new toys from Edge of Eternities. Like new bad guy as Cradle. I can live with that. I mean, tears are a lot less important on t.maggy than they are on like any other character. But still fine. Oh well. Saw Spider-Man card and stopped paying attention. Fair, honestly. We have all this money. I do want to try and keep as much cash as possible for donating after the greed fight. Follow age like 45 seconds. You just got here. Oh, it's just occurring to me. We didn't wind up actually getting the huge growth, even though we had four size ups. That's sad. 4 size ups on the last run. The new toy is the Planeswalker. Why didn't they reprint Comet, man?
Range.
Another blind floor is real sad. I suppose we could use this Temperance, since we're going to be leaving this floor with more money than we know what to do with. And 4 hearts for 3 coins is a bargain and a half, huh? Huh. I guess I could go look for gulp pills too, right? I think I could do. And yeah, there's nothing in the bomb beggar pool that's that scary. Since that was 5, I knew it wasn't going to be almond milk or whatever. Almond milk or soy milk.
Experimental pill.
Okay. That's plenty good enough. We'll keep the pill bottle too. And then we can take the boss on him. Look at all that health. Feels good. Hey Doug, thank you too for coming by yesterday. Wednesday. Whenever you did. I couldn't help but notice that even though I've been saying, hey, don't go follow the gym account, this account's going to become the gym account. Don't go follow the gym account. I noticed he's gotten like 10 followers. Pretty funny. There is still a part of me that's like really scared. It's first like something last second is gonna go wrong and it's not gonna go through. I'm gonna feel real silly if something like that happens, but I don't think it's likely at all at this point. Oh, the lobster chef guy is super cool. With what, the assembly worker thing that gives you a bunch of extra tokens all the time. Something happens, they'll start biting people? Are you a T-Rex? You enjoy playing fetch? Because if you are a T-Rex, that seems like a pretty extreme solution to whatever problem. -1 luck Holy Light is still such an absurd item. Yeah, wind up with exactly 99 coins, maybe even 100. Yeah, keeping a close eye out for Hematemesis there. I guess I could buy a bunch more batteries here before I go, like just in case we get one more curse of the blind floor. Just so we have something to do with all this money, and I can investigate gulp pills. That's a thing I could do. Yeah, we're just gonna run ourselves into the angel. Probably should have waited. I probably should have done a little bit more damage. No, it doesn't matter at all. I'm like, to make sure I get more money. There is no more money. One of the last followers before the name change, there's a very good chance you are the final poison-type follower to ever exist. Unless some lurker comes in and blows up your spot right now. Yeah, we can buy a couple more.
I'm excited. Bombs are key. Balls of steel. Shot speed down. Tears down.
Well, our pill pool is dismal. There isn't even, like, something that's kind of worth it in there, right? Wow. That's fine. You said it like it won't be Shark. Someday he's gonna actually be like, oh, maybe this isn't a bit. Maybe this isn't a joke. Maybe he's being honest when I'm... It's fine. We could take Chaos here. It's a reasonable take at a reasonable time for it, I think, right? Okay, we do have a reroll machine. Another thing we could do is buy a bunch of tarots looking for strength cards and stuff. But I think this is more fun, right? Blank card. Blank card's interesting. Blank card just changed my plans.
The lovers. Justice.
Just use this tower card to get out of the way, huh? Same with Priestess.
The High Priestess. 2 of Hearts. Justice.
2 of Clubs.
2 of Clubs.
Yeah, there's a decent chance of a like the easiest ever full game break here.
Judge.
It's not guaranteed or anything, but like, if we do that, I'm not gonna go like super crazy with it. I'm just going to use it. Oh, you been talking about you all run.
The Hanged Man. 2 of Spades.
Yeah, literally all we need is 2 of Diamonds.
2 of Spades.
And then to reroll into a battery. I think I'm gonna keep the 2 of Hearts though, if that doesn't work out. And if I do get a game break, we're not gonna spend a million years here. I'm only going to use it to get what's it called? Huge growth, and then move on. Well, that didn't work. I could go and get more money and keep trying. I'm not gonna spend a million years here though.
Credit card.
We're just gonna take our multiple good things and move on, huh? I can sneak messages past being on screen with just an exclamation point. Look at that. More like gay break. Hello, Ivy. I was just talking about you. Ivy Ori. Darling Ivy. If I ever make it to GDQ, find a speed game, get accepted, get on, would you be on my couch? Well, we wound up with blank card strength anyway. Man, if I'd gotten that 4.5, this would have been huge growth. 1 equals power 3 runs in a row. That happens sometimes. If I'm broke at the time. If broke, no couch. Noted. I mean, I have no plans soon. It'd be cool though. Oh, I only picked up like 1 coin in that time. Huh. Kind of a shame I used the blank card early too. Because I'm relatively sure, barring some funky stuff happening, we're not going to be able to use this blank card strength enough. Yeah, we're going to be able to use it like this strength card 4 times, which is exactly enough to not get huge growth, which is sad. I think. My math isn't mathing right now. Yeah, that's 2. I'll get enough charge to use it 1 more time, then I can use the strength card itself. If I had car battery, if I had tarot claw, if I had a lot of things. Yeah, I'm only 1 off. Who is Jim? Hello, Zwillord. I'm going to be Jim. At the end of this stream, which we only got a couple more runs in me because I am sweating. Oh my god, I'm sweating through my brand new Yuri shirt. Starting on Monday, I am no longer going to be Poison type. The Poison type channel is going to disappear and will be replaced with twitch.tv/Jim. Why is my damage so low? Why am I like not hitting this guy at all? Oh. It's because the other bosses spawned and threw off the look of the boss health bar, which is fine. Worked out fine. So you don't need to go and follow twitch.tv/Jimb. You don't need to do anything. But this channel will be renamed. As of, at the latest, next Monday. Yeah, and this is late game t.maggy stuff where I'm just, like, not playing t.maggy as t.maggy. I almost just ran straight at that soy milk, like, oh, got item, time to use the item, it's an item. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I'll keep the counterfeit penny to keep our cash up for the greed fight. Already tried, but the channel doesn't pop up? Exactly. That has not stopped people from going and following it. But you don't need to do nothing. The next time you see me, it will be at twitch.tv/Jim. Thank you for your attention to this matter. What if I literally already followed Jim yesterday? I said that's like the only thing that might bork my plans moving forward is if whoever has owned twitch.tv/Jim for the last 18 years suddenly gets a bunch of followers and like asks Twitch support, and then Twitch support is like, yeah, someone else is taking this name, and he's like, no, they're not. You know. Great Justin TV callback. Hadn't thought about that in a hot minute. I mean, that's what Twitch was. That's what Twitch was when that name was registered. So yes, you will keep your subscription streak if you have it. You will keep your sub if it's active right now. You will keep your channel points. You will keep your... The VODs aren't going anywhere. You know. If that happens, you make an addition to the Tornado Man Sunken Log bit. If that happens, then the bits will be never ending. Then I will never ever shut up about that. And I will make it fun and funny and positive in any way that I can find. Any way that I can find to do so. Yeah, so when it comes to end game bosses like Ultra Greed, with certain setups, with invincibility stuff, with the 4.5 volt, with the sharp plug, with a lot of things, you can wind up in a position where you can just run at the boss and have enough health. But the vast majority of t.maggy runs are just like, okay, now you're at the end game, now you're just playing a worse character. Now you're just playing a character with a far lower than average attack and health that's constantly ticking down. That's why I have blank card 2 of hearts. It means that the health part doesn't matter at all. Because after this first phase, when like health is going to flow like wine. In a vineyard? Whatever. The health part doesn't matter, but we still have the negative damage modifier. Plus I have battery and Yum Heart. I guess if I'd thought about having battery, I probably would have kept the strength card. Like, knowing in my heart that I wasn't going to be able to get huge growth, and then I could have double strength here. It's not a hard rule, but I would ask no biting in chat. It's not in the rules. But yes, one more time for the people in the back. You do not need to go and follow a new channel. You don't need to change anything except for how you get to this site. If you're in the Discord, I'll have Shark help me set up the Discord bot to just direct to my stream with all the messages I'm putting out. You don't gotta do nothing. I will just be Jim. Good night if you leave before I get back. Good night, XD. I'm so sweaty and I'm starving. And again, there was part of me that wanted to do like a big farewell stream, a farewell thing. But it's, as much as I've been talking about, oh, everything's gone forever, we're gonna be back on Monday, and it's going to look very, very similar and be very, very similar. Just hopefully I get to be more consistent and more fun. How many times have I said in like the last year, chat? Man, I used to be more fun. I used to like my stream better, you know? Sarah-geddon, hi. I don't recall if I ever asked if I was pronouncing your name right. Starting Monday, twitch.tv/Jim. Remember when you log in Monday to actually use Jim as your username? That's why I'm having it switched over the weekend. Twitch support is going to be handling that over the next couple days. So I can, like, set everything up in OBS and set up my stream key and, like, set up everything I'm going to do. Yeah, so from here... This is where it would be an issue for a lot of t.maggy runs. That, like, I have no way of healing that I didn't bring into the fight. Where late game bosses can be the hardest part about this character. Yeah. That was when we hung out. More coincidence? I think not. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a coincidence. It was before I isolated myself in a big way from a lot of people I cared about. It was before I, like, started developing some really negative coping mechanisms for the way I live my life. That was back when I, like, did things with my time besides, like, playing the same shitty gacha games and wasting my time and wasting everything and not going to the gym and not eating right and not sleeping well. But yeah, spending time with the people I care about, absolutely a big part of that equation. I'd like to get back to that, and I've been so much better at it lately. Still be really funny if you forgot. Sure. I didn't expect to be ending this run with enough money to actually donate. I don't want to speak too soon, but no, we have Keeper. And we will never see these fireworks again. This might be the last time we ever see these fireworks on stream if I don't go back to, like, some other Dead God file in the future. It's a very pretty effect, isn't it? Oh, I thought they just kept going.
2 of hearts.
Neat. Good idea, ZXC. I forgot there was fireworks. It's cute, right? Welcome to the end of Poison Type as we know it. Let's go do Isaac Beast. Maybe? Yeah, let's go do Isaac Beast. What do you mean? I am rebranding. Starting on Monday, twitch.tv/Jimb is going to be me. Just JIMB. You do not need to go and follow someone else. You don't need to do anything. It's just going to be what this channel is. Twitch.tv/PoisonType will disappear, and when you see me in your feed, you will know. Kind of cool, right? For real, I like the VVV Mega Man 9 streams. Games I can showcase in a single stream would be fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where my head's at. No dead cat this time. Sad story. This is our first Isaac D6 run of the file, I think. The VVVV stream was great. Good. Man, I hate pop as a first item. I don't like pop in general. Without a battery, there's, like, a very low chance we're going to be able to reroll it again. The Devil Room pops up as a penalty to Angel Room spawn if I go in without taking the deal? Yes. To get a guaranteed Angel deal, you have to have a Devil Room spawn naturally on the second floor or third floor if you take damage or something, and then not go into it at all. You have to ignore it completely. We get a battery here. A sharp plug. Sharp plug is a battery. And now we can bomb our donut machine because we have a stopwatch. Cool. Hopefully we can find the secret room. Or maybe I will commit my soul heart and a little bit more of my health. See what the boss item is there. This doesn't quite reach, I don't think. Does it? Maybe it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Should have gone with my gut. Yeah, Pop is our re-rolled item. Nothing else in the floor, and Haunt is the first boss. Don't love it. But I'm pretty practiced in the raw Haunt fight. One of the few bosses I've gone and practiced before doing Deathless stuff. I say that, and then I still just missed the powder keg explosion. Because I thought I had one more shot. There we go. Yeah, losing that soul heart is exactly what I didn't want to happen, but he just... Haunt, as always, just decided to shoot right when it was the worst time. Oh well. That makes it a little sketchier to go and grab that chest, too, unless we get, like, a heal. Which we don't. Yeah, Haunt is like that. What can you do? And I don't think I have enough speed to grab the key and run all the way back over here. So we're just gonna go and take this. Okay, that worked out. The problem now is if I take the sharp plug and use the sharp plug, That does not leave us in a great spot unless this is super secret with hearts in it. How does he do it? Cool, so Sharp Lug looks way better now, and we might even get 2 rerolls. Feels really nice, huh? Cool. If I wanted to, I could even do that sacrifice room. But I think I'd rather spend a bunch of health. All that because you don't like pop, right? Cool, so I have one more reroll if I want it. We'll see. I usually really like Magic Fingers, but in no way I'm taking over a D6, right? Hey, Glitter Bomb, perfect. I'm pleased with that. That also allows us to get in here. I could have run for it and then kicked the bomb over to the pots over there. But our money's looking good. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the sacrifice room. That seems good. Could have had one more half heart. Fine. Neat. All went better than expected, huh? And the usual tradition of taking alt path for the first little bit. I can't get over the glitter bomb noise, the Nubby Jack's voice noise. That's neat. Kamikaze, now that's something. That's something I would take over D6 under a lot of conditions. Not this one, though. I'm happy with the belly button. I love the extra trinket room. I don't have perfection coming up soon. But also having a guaranteed trinket to drop in case I have the worst RNG ever. That's happened to me exactly once ever, that the only trinket that dropped in a run was perfection for gaining character unlock. Glad it's not happening here. t.maggy Kamikaze? Yeah. And maybe we'll live to regret it if we wind up with a pyro later or something. Does Kamikaze work with glitter bombs? That's something I don't know. That'd be another reason. But it's fine. Almost got caught up there. Oh well. Alright, what do we got? A map? I do love a good map. Very cool. So we use this Ace of Clubs in one of these rooms with a lot of enemies. Hey! Still worth it. And we'll go back and bring the moon to the next floor, which will give us a little bit of protection if we want to go and do Mirror World. Or I could use moon to save a little bit of health coming out of this curse room, which I do want to take. I think I'm gonna wait. Let's go clear one more room first. Wiki says it does work, glitter bombs. It's neat. Welcome back, Exit. Tropic of my beloved. Making me feel like I can two-shot these guys, because my tears are so big. I cannot. Yeah, now we're gonna go take the curse room. Wanted to have this up in case there was a chest I could reroll. Didn't matter. Oh well. Just because something didn't matter doesn't mean it wasn't right to play optimally. Now we need to decide if we're gonna take Devils. Well, let's make sure we survive the first boss first. We did almost die in Downpour 1, or Dross 1 last run. But having 7 glitter bombs makes me feel a whole lot better. Plus, we know where Super Secret is. All we need is more hearts. These are hearts. You'll all die one day, is that a warning? Cool, a little bit of damage. Oh, I didn't mean to blow up that, that last tarot machine. Would've used it a little more. Huh. No health, but more bombs. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's, like, truly in danger of killing me. Use that to stick Isaac's head directly on top of me. Turtlet is really good at hitting you once, but... We're in the clear. And we get to keep our devil chance. Feels good. Cool. Health up, an extra trinket to drop. I do like Lucky Toe. I like the setup we have, though. I like duct tape when you have a follower or two. It's good. Wish more people made browser extensions for iOS Safari. I don't think I've ever used Safari in my life. I've never seen this room. I've never seen this room that gives you charming poops before you have them unlocked way later in the file. It's kind of neat. That's super neat, actually. Is that new? Whenever I see a room like that, I'm always like, did they patch that in? Is that new? Secret room could be above us there. We're gonna investigate the floor a little first. What is it with draws and super rare secret rooms? Yeah, whoops. That sucks. I don't know if it's super rare or just new, you know? Cool. Yeah, we'll hop in here with Whitefire. Very good room for Whitefire. Yeah, for a run that isn't super strong, because we have no stats up. I always like taking Whitefire only if I have some kind of protection like this Moon card that gets me out of a bad situation if my mantle breaks. Get some Tainted Azazel flashbacks, you know? One day I'll actually encounter Henry. I've never even seen a clip of a streamer encountering Henry naturally. The only time I've ever seen Henry is on this stream. That one Delete This run where I kept spawning Henry on room clear. Another great regret of my life that I was almost the first Isaac player ever to use an eraser on Henry. Caro tarts. That's okay. Yeah, we'll take the soul heart now. That's fine. And now we can go back and investigate. I guess I didn't need to use that bomb. I could have just taken Whitefire again. One way or another, it looks like we're gonna have a pretty serious walk to get the knife piece. Never mind, we're not doing Mother. We're doing Beast. I'm just in alt path because I like it. I'm sure if we get something out of this item room though. Oh, I'm playing super cautious because I'm like, I don't want to get hit when I have this Whitefire. I don't have the Whitefire. Guess I shouldn't have bought that soul heart either. Hey, fruitcake, hell yeah. Big fruitcake enjoyer. And probably another that's a good reason to not go and do Mirror World is having fruitcake. Especially when it's such a long walk and it's scary, right? Even with the Moon card, I'd just save it. Probably take the Whitefire on the way out, though, so I can grab those bombs. Love. The run back. Remember last time? Well, let's hit this time. Cool. I don't remember either the 2 months ago one beast run we've done on this file. I guess we've done 2 now. I don't remember if we did yeah, I'll go snag this too. I don't remember if we did beast alt path for the journal entries. Grape tape, how you doing? Fruitcake's my favorite quality too, easily. I've never known item quality. It's a big blind spot in my Isaac knowledge. Wait a minute, where's the secret room then? It's right here, for sure. Seems neat. Huh. So I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure if I take a hit and then use the Moon card, it'll restart the greed fight here. It might not, though. Do I take it or roll for an Archie? That's damage up, and I need damage. Now what? I think I take placebo here. Fruitcake is enough. Fruitcake is enough to just carry. And this unlocks the possibility of us getting a marbles unlock or a huge growth unlock later on. I don't think most people would take that choice, but it seems fine. 1% chance feels good. We'll use this one, gray and yellow.
Speed up.
And we'll placebo that one, and that was incorrect.
Infested?
Oh well. We don't need max speed anyway. Not bad, not bad. Perfection is further and further away, but what can you do? Is there a new noise for rubber cement? Was that a cute little rubber cement popping noise when the tears bounced? Still hearing new sound effects. Cool. Alright, now all we gotta do is find a bunch of pills. You had a chance to pay out. Yeah, what other good quality 2s are there? Because I have trouble just saying in a vacuum, like, yeah, it's definitely fruitcake without, like, having a list in front of me of other good quality 2s. And fruitcake can absolutely be a detriment. I've lost Tainted Lost runs. I feel like I've lost plenty of Tainted Lost runs to fruitcake, honestly. Because I'm not going to not take it. It's too powerful to not take. It does it all. It's good damage, it's free explosions, it's, like, free tarot cards and runes and money. Quince is super good. True. I would take fruitcake over Quince. Like, without any other information. I mean, that's fine. That's just Guppy's head, right? I'll go back and just use this moon card. So we don't have to go hunting. Attack 2 is a great quality 2. The stats down always bums me out, but it's worth taking, right? I agree. It's good. We get free entry with shop, yeah. I do always like a piggy bank. Guppy's head and eye. Guppy's eye is one of those items that doesn't really do anything, but it does so much. That's a tough call. Elgiz is cool. Elgiz isn't wonderful, because we can't take it to the beast fight. Might as well just use the sun now, because I'm probably just going to keep that friend till the end till. Very surprised you're not dead. Yeah. Ooh. Well, okay. Maybe I will keep the Elgiz then. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Crooked Penny? Crooked Penny, I think, in a lot of situations, I like better than Fruitcake. One of the very best things you can do, like, you can get to start a greed run, right? It just means you're instantly going to get a powerful run. Since we have Fruitcake now, too, I can skip treasure rooms. I'm gonna say, do we have Boss Rush? I'm holding the Isaac Boss Rush unlocked. Put on here first in case we get a double charge off this room. I don't think this is a double charge room. Give me a couple flies for whatever the mini boss is. Inner Eye is also quality 2. Inner Eye is usually extremely good. And then sometimes just, like, kind of a bummer. Don't mind a little extra help. No, based on everything everyone's saying, Crooked Penny's close, but also being inactive, like, on the whole, Fruitcake is probably the quality 2 that I would take over, like, anything else. It's true. Is this stupid? It's stupid, right? To think, oh, Guppy's head is better than Elgiz. The ceiling on Elgiz is better. We get a Devil Beggar or a Blood Machine or something. And the floor on Friends of the End is way higher, but I don't think that means much. If I'm really thinking about it. I am a soy milk enjoyer. We avoided it like the plague in that t.maggy run we just had. Very purposefully from when the run started, and then when it came up, we avoided it. Almond milk I like less. As a rock bottom enjoyer, I mean, that's an obvious thing to like about them. But also, I mean, I would be excited to see them now, especially with Fruitcake. Because just having Explosivo and Ipecac shots makes it worth it. And again, the possibility of getting more runes and more taros and things like that. Woof. Rough stuff, huh? But no, I'm a soy milk apologist. I admit it. But I also like experimental treatment. So are any of my opinions really that valid? This feels tough to me. Monstrance is so good. Wow. What do you do? I think I just want the stats. I think I want the stats. Makes sense to me. Guess I shouldn't have used the friends to the end pill just in case. Monstrance would have made this go a little faster too. With the Alga's rune, but... I mean, having a choice between two really good items like that, hard to argue with. I don't think there was a wrong answer between the two. Works out really well. But again, it's why I took Alga's instead. What was the other pill up here? Did I not take the friends? Why do I keep trying to say friends from the end? Oh. Well, right. Maybe we get Virgo. Friends of the Enderman? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get it. I like Rock Bottom. But I like the idea of an item that reverses stat changes. Like you use it, and then for the room, any stat down becomes stat up, or stat up becomes stat down. Maybe that's too narrow. Maybe it's stupid. How many bombs do I want to invest into this, huh? We'll do a couple. Only 4 bombs, right? I think that's worth it. Put our angel chance up here. Get some extra resources. We have a lot of health. And piggy bank. We'll do 3. Unless we find more health somewhere, I'm not gonna invest any more than that for right now, I don't think.
The lovers.
Maybe now. We can do 6, see if we just get the angel room. And a little more health along the way. Okay, the game wants me to do the sacrifice room. Uh-huh. I think that's good enough. Well, no, let's keep going. Let's get the max reward. Awesome. Alright, so now we throw ourselves onto these spikes to lose our angel room chance because we've already been in the angel room and we have a million billion health. Another negative pill. Still dead. Cool. Then we'll take Priestess for the boss. Good looking run. The game hears you? Often when the game hears me, I just get my way. When you know the game well enough and you ask for the things you want. That is the gym way. Advocate for yourself, chat. Oh, the tears down from experimental treatment is sad. But as also an experimental treatment advocate / apologist / enthusiast, another one of those items where, in general, unless things are really dire and I can't, I definitely can't afford. Like, if I have a run where I have, like, no health and I'm in the process of dying because my items are trying to kill me, maybe I'll skip experimental treatment. That's sad. Could be really good, but it's kind of like, it kind of goes against the reason I took placebo. To try and get them good pills. Well, what do you got for me? That's a good reason to have placebo, right? That feels good. And then that's luck down, I think. No, there's infested. I knew it was a pill we'd seen. It's fine. Never take experimental treatment, I don't use pills. A lot of people say that's the optimal way. I say the game's more fun when you use what the game gives you. But maybe that's why Vic Fist got Deathless Dead God and I didn't. That's something I was meaning to say, by the way, chat. If my little skit on Wednesday get any kind of impression that I was actually super sad or jealous or had any bad blood whatsoever towards Vic, I think it's incredibly cool that they got Deathless that got. Even if it's something that I put like a bunch of time into and a bunch of whatever into. Like, I'm super excited for them. I'm super proud for them. Vic's the homie, and I would hate to think anyone's takeaway, even a little bit from Wednesday's stream, was like jealousy or unhealthy competition or envy. Oh, super, super cool. A rising tide lifts all ships. You should be proud of people who, even if they do things you wanted to do first, you know? Jojo no Kimi na Boken? Is that Japanese for Jojo plays Isaac? You two-shot Hush? You wiped Delirium? Tell me about your run. Tell me about your successes. Hi, I'm Poison type for the next hour. And then if you ever come back here again, I will be twitch.tv/Jim. This channel is disappearing. It's self-destructing in like an hour. I think the term is two-shot. My favorite rapper. But cool, congratulations. You did it. We are currently doing our Tainted Isaac unlock on this relatively young file. Close enough. Jim like Jimbo from indie hit roguelike Balatro? Never played it. Figured I didn't need the new addiction. I'll probably play it someday. Maybe we'll do a Balatro stream. Who knows? Future's bright. Do we take Dreamcatcher even though we only have one more floor for it? Yeah, it's good for the ascent. In case we wind up taking a bunch of damage from fruitcake or something. We saw this one already. No, we didn't. Okay. Oh, I have Sharp Plug. I keep forgetting about that. I'm Drowsy's a good pickup. I think I'd still rather have the luck. I do like a good Jar of Flies. Do we give up on Placebo? Jar of Flies is also great with Hive Mind, and it's a, it would have been a charge for Beelzebub. It's fine, though. Yeah, it's a good run. The moment we picked up Fruitcake, I'm like, it's over. It's over. But Seven Seals is doing its fair share of work, too. I don't know. I feel like if the Antichrist ever came into chat, we would support them and try and, like, you know, figure out what we can do for them to change their devilish ways, right? But I don't know, it'd be tough. It'd be like, aren't you supposed to be... If the Antichrist came into my chat...
To the friend zone.
Have to be like, don't you have like more tariffs to put in? Sorry, that's Tornado Man. If you're Jim, does that make us Jim Bros? I don't think that's going to be the official name, but feel free to use that if it resonates with you. We got an iPad for good behavior. Like, yeah, we can't do worse than what you've already done, right? Hey, look, more money. Guess it. I always feel that way whenever I bomb a shop donut machine and then like explore more of the floor. I just happen to find like another $1 million. Like, yeah. I guess we can. We've already explored almost the whole floor. We can go and look for. What's it called? A possible planetarium, because we dodged one treasure room already. I got Sci-Fly first floor that I removed it with reverse stars for secret room items, and got Sacred Orb. It was just good item after good item. Got C-section for boss rush. Hell yeah. Get it. Very cool, Jojo, and thank you for the follow. Again, if you don't see me on your followers list ever again, it's because I will be Jimb. Yes, there's 2 achievements tied to battery bombs. One is blowing up like 5 or 10 of them, and one is paying a bunch of them out. So I think we're 1, maybe 2 payouts towards the the second. But that's us getting the first. Well, we have batteries, so we have just the regular battery. So it will not be a waste taking that charge key now before we go into the boss fight.
Was.
Better than mine of Jim Jams. It's... Ooh. Sprinkler Sharp Plug is so funny with Fruitcake for the Beast fight, but that's also... I know me well enough that I would probably just spend all of my health and die. So we're gonna do the safer one that still leaves the option of finding one of those good pills later on. Or the opportunity, at least. Be fireworks, though, yeah. My house is not gone! Good, neither is my stream. Hello, why though? May I ask? Why though? Use the kitchen knife from the Lazy Matt pack? Someday I'll watch some Lazy Matt Man content. First row is great, because we got a real good shot at getting our angel room here. And then we can still fool out afterwards. Good bomb, noob. Thanks. Thanks, Wido. Thanks for coming by. Mwah. Always pleased to see you these days. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which one we take. Well...
Hair throw.
Yeah. Okay. Like, maybe we could do better? We did better. We did better. Neat. And look, chat. Look upon my stream as I don't forget Dreamcatcher. Mom's pad, and what was that? Conehead or Mystery Egg? It looked like Conehead. Wafer wouldn't have been bad. But Wafer would have pushed me back towards the Sprinkler. Our tier rate is very poor, but it just doesn't matter. A Sacred Heart is a Sacred Heart. So because we saw those items with Dreamcatcher, we know we can just ignore them, and they will be different when we're going back to them for Ascent. So we only got one floor of Dreamcatcher value, but that's more than I usually get when I pick up Dreamcatcher. Never punished? Losing Wafer wouldn't be much of a punishment. I don't think we're going to have a terribly hard time here. And, yeah, the punishment is having a terrible tier rate. But boy, we did not wind up getting perfection, but we still got perfection. What are you trying to unlock right now? Just Isaac Beast. This is a relatively new file. I think I'm closer to like 270 or so achievements because I did not update them as part of the bit for the last stream. For reasons. Yeah, I think we're nearing the halfway mark for achievements on this file. No flight, sad story. Yeah. Also, piggy bank sharp plug. For every heart you lose to the sharp plug, it winds up being a separate instance of piggy bank. So using it right now means I get 4 piggy bank triggers. Going up with a lot of money. Now's the time we say don't forget the red key on the way. Thank you. We got crackjacks on the first floor, right? Hey, awesome. We got crackjacks on like the first floor. So we have a trinket on the way. We'll see it. But thank you. Can you go bald, Uncle? No thank you. Have no plans for that in the future gym content. So we don't need Black Candle because curses don't show up on the Ascent. And the rune doesn't really matter. It could be Perthrow to reroll some of these items, but we already have a reroll machine. I'm just gonna keep going. I mean, it's obviously right just to take Diplo, right? I'm gonna skip it. It was wrong. It was super wrong. But the thought was... I mean, that is a full health pill. It's funny. The thought was try and get 1 or 2 more rerolls to see how long that reroll machine would hold out. To try and get an extra pill off of it. And if I just spent on Diplo, I wouldn't be able to do that. Get the gift? I don't need the gift. I could have, because it's not like I'm spending my money, but it would have gave me like one more shop
Just
item.
Get over it.
So I think I'm just gonna go with what I got. We are plenty enough to comfortably murder Beast here. We have a couple more treasure rooms along the way too. Yeah, as promised, we did not get Conehead and whatever else because the Dreamcatcher items changed for the Ascent. Double Dad's Note on a better world, I'm afraid. Could have used it in Secret Room? I could have. But the big thing I usually aim for in Secret Rooms is an R key. And R key wouldn't have done us any good because we were already in Mausoleum and you can't R key Beast. I like where your head's at. And under most situations I would have done that. But especially since we already got Sacred Heart. I didn't need, like, I don't know, I could have gotten Sausage, I could have gotten, I don't know, GB Bug, one of the mushroom items, like, there's stuff I could have got. Probably would have planetariumed. That's probably a better option. I think that's closer to something I would have liked to do. But, yeah. The run's plenty strong enough. If the run even needed a little bit of help, then that kind of min-maxing would have been much more appealing to me. But I just want to get this over with so we can get one more run in before the end of the evening before I get to go eat. Because the place I would like to go to grab a slice of pizza closes at 10 and it's 8:30 p.m. my time. But any last-second poison-type watchers and enjoyers, if you're lurking, if you're enjoying the stream, drop a follow. I will still be here, just in pod form. In different form. Starting in 2 days. Yeah, we don't need Broken Padlock. Unfortunately, if I want to reset this Isaac set, I have to do the dropping of duct tape and stuff again, but so sad to see you go, but you love to watch me leave. What? I guess. Sure. It just repays itself with the health. The drama finally got him. Yeah, if I'm not going to be bothering with duct tape because I just don't feel like taking the time to reset it. And now that I think of it, I've been clearing rooms even though I have Mercurius.
You need to confess your sins and
We don't even really need to do that, right?
Let his light inside
Oh, it's not Tinebrock.
cleanse your soul.
We'll just run through the game and look for Tinebrock checks because Mercurius opens up all of our doors.
Hear how you sound.
Pray with me. Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with
Seems good.
us, Isaac.
Are you new to the game? I am very much not new to the game. I have, 13 completed Dead God files? I believe I'm the world record holder for a single segment Dead God speedrun with my pal Magnus. Before my pal Vicfist got the first ever no reset Deathless Dead God a couple weeks ago, I came the closest. Like how many? Like a lot. Hello, Plaz. Plaz, you got the news, right? Starting on Monday, this channel is going to be twitch.tv/Jim. Oh, Dead got attempt 13 for Deathless wound up dying on Ultra Hard. That's what that command means.
I'm sorry.
But no, very much not new to the game.
Leave us.
I'm sorry.
Do we have Blanket unlocked yet? Either way, Blanket's one of those things that, like, you can... Oh, wow. You can work for it as an unlock. That's a massive tier increase, actually. Jim or Jim? I didn't hear that right. Jim, but the B is silent. P-type silent B. Huh. I've been thinking about what I was going to change my About Me section to. I think that's just it. The B is silent. That's enough. Neat. Well, we wound up with Mom's Pet anyway. I mean, I guess it's better than literally nothing, which is what placebo is at this point, right? Wow, cancer is a massive increase here. I made a mistake. I should have exited and entered a bunch of Liberty Cap. That's totally a healthy amount of Dead Gods to have. Some would argue that 1 is unhealthy. But yes, I've played this game quite a bit. I've been streaming it as my main game for about 3 years now. Gonna bribe your way to get Jim at gmail.com. I don't have any pull outside of Twitch, okay? Jim anywhere else isn't gonna happen. The YouTube channel I got a fun name for. Unfortunately, Jim Batak is taken by some Venezuelan dude, so I can't get that for my TikTok account. Yeah, Ultra Hard ended a couple of my Dead God attempts here. Do I need to get Amazon to make an email service? Maybe. Hey, it looks like we got one of the odd mushrooms for our Liberty Cap effect. That's fun. We do get a couple flies from Mom's Pad. Might be the best Mom's Pad you've ever seen. Is actually posting on the account making content? Do you maybe buy it from him? I do speak Spanish. Solamente un poquito. But I'm not that attached to Jim Talk, you know? To make the TikTok not donkey? I'll go look it up right now. That one's easy because it can be not donkey. And chat would still enjoy it. Our good friend Zoe Rigatoni says hi. Zoe Rigatoni! Hello, Zoe. Sharp plug Mom's Pad while I'm getting all these hearts is very funny to me. Suppose I should stay out of the poison cloud a little bit though. I go for the coin and I just ignore the rune. Could have been Perthro or Elges. Perthro would be funny if we can actually get this slot machine to pay out too. We're pretty likely to get another rune or two from Fruitcake though. And I sure do enjoy doing dumb shit during boss fights. Wait, no, my slot machine! Oh. Oh. Oh, I can't even sharp plug anymore. Good Maple wisdom. I have zero recollection of that quote, but it's beautiful. Maple, you still lurking? I saw you earlier. Hi. Love you. War the Ruiner of Fun. Sad. You can still get a couple Mom's Pet activations during the Beast portion. I just let that scythe slap me in the face. Maybe I shouldn't tempt fate with a bunch more Mom's Pad activations. We'll get one more and it'll be fine. Hello, Mr. Eriku. You got the news. You've seen the rebrand starting Monday. Twitch.tv/Jim. It's happening. What keeps giving me just reso? Like, what keeps giving me resources? I thought I got a heart earlier, but it's just bomb bag. Wow, that didn't work. Yes, the typo in that command is intentional, so it didn't turn into a link. Yeah, stopwatch, Sacred Heart. This run just wound up being about as easy as it could have been, huh? I know I keep saying it. I feel so lucky to be able to come on and play this video game I like so much, and hang out with a bunch of other people who like this video game so much, and constantly be introduced to new people who like this video game so much. Thanks for sharing this thing with me. Thanks for always being here, chat room. Yeah, I'd rather spend my health on a couple extra blood bombs. I just hear Jimbo like from GoldenEye. I saw that movie once, like 30 years ago, and since then I only think of the video game. Oh, I guess the tracker was wrong. It had Tainted Isaac instead of regular Isaac, but I think that's a good way to end the stream. Is one more run actually is Tainted Isaac Beast. Go and get Glitch Crown. We're also gonna be at 2:38 a.m. Hope you're watching that. Hope you get some sleep, so. My favorite Tainted Isaac runs without Birthright unlocked. Probably Monday or maybe Wednesday. We'll go and finish up all of Jacob and Esau. So stay tuned, chat room. Is that tough? Both contribute to really good transformations. I guess we take the cat. Flip a coin? That is pretty close to a coin flip, but I think I'd be happier with Dead Cat. Since we're going Beasts, we're going to be on Devils, and Tainted Isaac sees so many more Devil Room items than most characters. I could even get a guppy piece off Krampus. Dead Cat, not an item I'm going to carry for a super long time, and it doesn't help our damage in any way, which Euthanasia would have done both. What's with the rebranding? I get to be Jim! I talked about it in great detail on Wednesday, and I think it's one of my favorite streams I've ever done. So feel free to go and catch the VOD if you'd like full detail. Oh, Pluck. We do love a good European viewer over here. Thanks for coming through. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. I hope to see you again sometime. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at twitch.tv/Jim. Moving forward. But thanks for being here. Thanks for following. Octaheart, the short version of a long Wednesday stream is... Really? The Basement Dweller troubleshooting stream was a top stream for you? Or are you talking about the one where my mic just didn't work and I freaked out and quit? Haven't been here in eons? You're here now. That's all that ever matters. The cliff notes are, Poison type as a name is just a name I kind of settled on a whim that I gave like 30 seconds of thought to, like 8 to 10 years ago, because I needed a name that wasn't Jim for a Smash Brothers tournament. When I started streaming in 2021, I'm like, yeah, Poison type. That's what I go by. That's what the Smash scene, my local Smash scene, knows me at. Poison type. But it never meant anything more to me. It didn't like have. It wasn't like a cool nickname I had that other people gave me. It wasn't like had this greater meaning to something that meant a lot to me. It's Pokemon themed. I always like Pokemon, but I don't even play Pokemon these days. So for a long time, I've had the feeling like it doesn't resonate with me in a big way. Zoe's sorry about not being here. She was here on Wednesday. That was the important day. It is okay, Zoe. I love you. Wasn't it end of 2020? It was before that, I think. We take Bible just to have something. Maybe it's a waste of money, but I'm happy to have the option for flight before I get gupped, if I wind up getting gupped, you know? Seen many streams, but Wednesday was 10 out of 10. Thank you. Means a lot. But anyway, the last couple months to last maybe couple years, I've been struggling with motivation. I've been struggling with making healthier choices in my everyday life. I've been struggling with not wasting so much of my time doing things that don't make me better. Playing too many video games that I don't get value out of, gacha games, and just like the same games for thousands of hours. It's different when I'm here. It's different when I'm like, yeah, I have way too much time in Isaac, but I'm sharing it. I'm sharing it with people I like, and with a bunch of internet strangers who like the game. Many of whom I've grown to like over the years. But like, I don't need to be playing like Rivals of Aether for 10 hours a day in my free time and then just go to bed unfulfilled every night. So I took some time off from the stream and I like did some soul searching. And it was the perfect storm of, I got the idea, what if I just got to be Jim? What if I just got to be Jim? That'd be awesome. And talking to Twitch support, this thing that felt very unlikely because the name Jim was taken in 2007 and was a legacy Justin.tv username that was just super off limits, so I would even ask. But I asked. And that was like the catalyst to be like, I think that can be a sign because I'm starting up therapy. I'm making healthier choices. I'm going back to the gym, GYM. I'm finding ways to just be like a better friend, a better family member, a better partner to Kylie, just a better version of myself, which I always say I'm trying to do, but like actually putting it into action has felt really good the last couple months. So I took some time off to center myself, and when I came back, it's like, okay, I want to pull the trigger on this fresh start thing, you know? So I got the go-ahead from Twitch support, and on Monday, it's going to be the beginning of a new era. Poison type has also always been horrible, terrible, very, very bad for search engine optimization, because it always assumes you're looking for, not so much for the Bible. I guess that gives us something else to reroll, which is nice. It always assumes you're looking for Pokemon stuff, right? Just like that, we're taking Dead Sea Scrolls instead. It always assumes you're looking for Pokemon content when you Google Poison type. but Jim has very few Google search results. And it's cool. It feels cool to have a 4-letter name, you know? So that's the full-ish story. If you want to watch the Wednesday VOD, I'm really proud of it. If you never do, that's totally fine too. That's the Cliff Notes version. Starting Monday, I'm going to be Jim. Probably starting sometime tomorrow afternoon. The channel is going to be transferred. I don't love that for me, the Book of Rev, because it means I'm guaranteed Horseman here. I don't think it's that bad either. Cool. Probably just gonna use Tower there. I don't think that's that big a deal. Alright, now I have a little more money for this reroll machine.
Experimental pill.
Yeah, the Scythe is enough. Real bummer, I just got a Tears Down to pair with my Tears Down. 2 runs in a row of just, like, no tears, but... I would assume I'm looking for the Journal of Microbiology and Technology. I can't imagine that many people look for that. I feel like with very little time, and very little effort on my part, I'm just going to be a very high search result on search engines with my cool 4-letter Twitch username, you know? Yeah, Jasper, you get it. It was also after watching Mewtwo King, talking about being tied to a Pokemon-themed name that doesn't suit him in the same way anymore. And if he could go back, he would have picked out a name that, like, was more unique, that isn't tied to a brand, as, like, a big content creator. It's totally fine if you're just, like, Jasper Larvitar and that's cool with you. Because that is a pretty sweet name in a lot of ways. But imagine being, like... I don't know, I have dreams sometimes of being, like, a big deal Twitch streamer person. And if I have to do that, and then, like, maybe someday if I ever get big enough where I get Nintendo's attention in some way, and they're like, Poison type, huh? And then they have something to say about it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mostly surprised that Twitch.tv gave you the username. Believe me, me too! It took a lot of smooching. But I feel very, very lucky. Oh. Speaking of very, very lucky, I am vindicated for taking that dead cat in a really big way all of a sudden, huh? I guess we're just guppy. Cool. And with that, I can go back. I'm going to grab that extra bomb, that extra pill, huh? Before Petrus Rex, I was Summertime Waffles. Also a lovely name. No wrong answer between those two, if you ask me.
Invested?
We don't need... I don't know why I wasn't carrying this Mom's Locket before, but we don't need to drop off Mom's Locket. We don't need Inner Child. And with Tainted Isaac, it's almost guaranteed, especially without Birthright is even an option. Like, we're going to have better items than Inner Child. Floor 2 Guppy is insane. I mean, if it's going to happen, Tainted Isaac is the most likely character for it to happen, and we chose Dead Cat over Euthanasia because I was, like, I knew I was going to look for that in Double Rooms. Still pretty sweet, yeah. We're not going to argue with it. Alright, what do we got? Well, I mean, we have just enough damage based on Guppy, right? Usually with Tainted Isaac, I wind up in endgame situations with everything being damaged, focusing on just that. But we have a little bit more room because of Guppy. So I'll take that. Make some... Yeah, I'm gonna say makes our Dead Sea Scrolls a little safer too, huh?
The Hermit.
Preserve our health a little bit here. Are we back on the placebo plan again? Do I just keep taking placebo super high? Until I wind up getting the pills I want for it? Why the name change? Hello, Liam! I just talked about it. Because I want to be Jim. Because I get to be Jim. Because Twitch, for whatever reason, said, yeah, go for it. After perhaps a little bit of convincing, and a little bit of bribing, and a little bit of smooching. Because Poison type is a very cool name, but it doesn't mean anything to me on its own. And because if you could get the name just Liam, would you argue? Or would you be like, uh-huh? Too much, how much bribery? I'm not gonna kiss and tell, but I'm in the unique position where I get to say, like, even though I'm a small streamer by any, like, actual metrics, compared to, like, everyone else on Twitch, not compared to the average streamer, because I'm in like the top half of the top 1% with my viewership, and I'm not trying to downplay that at all. But as far as like someone who would have the kind of pull to ask for that kind of thing, on the surface is like, no, who am I to even ask? But my community's loyal. My chat numbers are off the charts for a streamer my size. I've raised, over the last couple of years, I've raised 10 grand in charity. Like, I gotten raids from people who are a much bigger deal than me. First, the biggest Spelunky streamer, then Grand Pooh Bear, one of the like big deal faces of Twitch ambassador, and then Doug, like a top 50 streamer in the world. So I get to say, even if I don't like throwing my weight around and being like, yeah, these people like me, these people know me. I do get to say, like, yeah, these dudes showed up and they like me enough to not regret it. It says something. So I made a case, and Twitch is like, yeah, that makes sense. Plus, like, all the stuff I already said a minute ago about, like, I think I don't want to put too much emphasis on it, because you never know with the internet. And the biggest thing for any kind of growth is putting a lot of work in like, really experimenting and focusing heavily on growth. And getting lucky. So I don't want to say it's definitely going to be a thing, but I think just having that name is going to, like, be good for me and my brand, you know? Liked me enough to not regret it. I'm not going to sit here and say that, like, Doug or Grand Pooh Bear are fans of mine.
Experimental.
Wow, another tears down. Yikes. That is not good for our bird's eye. We got plenty of time to repair that. Oh, did I completely forget to take that placebo? I forgot to go back for it. It's a shame, we could have gotten so many more tears down. In a small way, I helped Poison change his name? Absolutely you did. For those that don't know, Soviet Winter's the one who set up the Doug raid, which probably involved a lot more smooching than me. I didn't even touch the controller, I just let it gently push. Really? Yeah, I must have just missed. That is some good money. Years of subtle smooching. Best kind of smooching. Neat. Yeah, this is a comfy run that I'm just making worse all the time with all these tear stones. Do I want car battery? It's funny with Dead Sea Scrolls. I don't think it's that good. I think I'd rather have... we can ditch this cat now, right? I'd rather have the options just so I get 4 boss items to look at every floor. Which we only have 2 floors of that mattering. Hey, SMB superfan. Awesome. We only have 2 floors of that mattering, but it does matter, because I would love to get another, like, just a tears up or 2 to shore up how bad our tears are. Can't wait to see the gym year-end viewer. There's just a random viewership spike in April. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here about it, or if this is somehow the first time you've heard about it, because I guess I don't brag about it that much. Doug, very large streamer, rated me at Soviet Winter's behest back in April. And on that day, in that hour after the raid, I got more followers than I got in the year 2024.
Infested.
These items are pretty fire. Let's see, Isaac. It was like 5,000 viewers peak. Yeah, looking back, because as is with any raid, like half of them left before Twitch picked up on it. Because Twitch only resets your viewership on the streamer side, like once every couple minutes. So by the time Twitch picked up that I got the raid and like updated my view count on my end, I think it shows my all-time peak on third-party websites is like 2,200 or something. That's still insane. That's still like orders of magnitude more than I've ever had before. And again, the fact that even right now as we speak, there is a Doug viewer in chat, and there have been, god damn it, a 3rd experimental pill tears down? What about the garbage? Yeah, but even like an hour later, I was still in the quadruple digits. Completely insane. Wasn't paying attention to that pooter. Jeez, this tier rate. And somehow I don't manage a tears up. Incredible. I guess we just take the damage up. Take the luck up too. We could use a little more luck here. Hey, look at that! Our tier rate doesn't matter. GG, we win. We did it. We did it. Tier rate doesn't matter. It matters a little bit, but does it? We can ditch contract for more damage if we want to. I'd rather just preserve my health. That's good enough. That's good enough. Doug's community likes to pretend to be dumb for fun, but are well behaved. Yeah, they're great. They've been unconditionally great to me. Super cool to get a little taste of what life could be. If I took the incredible number of gifts that I've been given from all the people around me to have like such a dedicated viewer base and such a cool platform to be able to show off things I like and be me, you know? If I took those gifts and really like brought them to their logical conclusion and really put a lot of effort into being a more committed content creator. I don't like to think of what could have been if I'd made better or different decisions, but I think it's great to look at it as, in the future, who knows what could happen, you know? I don't ever watch Doug streams, but I happened to be there that day, and you were dropped here and enjoyed the vibes. Hell yeah. Got the entertainment and charisma factor to keep people around. I've always thought that. I've always thought I have the right collection of tools as a human to be really exceptionally good at this. I don't like to actually brag. I have a lot of confidence, but you gotta walk a fine line with this. You know, you're not just an asshole.
Puberty.
But I think because of my years of customer service, I'm really good at talking to people. Because I've played so many video games my whole life, it's muscle memory, and I can just like keep up with chat in a way that a lot of streamers just much bigger than or like quote unquote better than me kind of can't do. I think I have like the perfect storm of just like skills that I've built up over the years to be really good at this and becoming like Jim in like a silly, stupid, real way. I feel like that's like already motivating me to get back to doing things and making things, you know? Yeah, that's another thing. ZXC, you were a gal with a sword in chat room. In the chat room when we got 5,000 people dropped at us. We didn't have to time out or ban or even warn literally anybody, did we? That's completely insane to me. Huge shout outs to Doug. That speaks volume about his character and the character that he's like created. The caliber of viewer, you know? Incredibly cool. Oh, this is Eps 1. No wonder I couldn't find the Fool card. Yikes. Okay, well, I was hoping we could do boss rush here because it'd be easy, you know? Had to ban more follow bots than delete messages. Hey, Poison type, you got a taste. You want more? Come buy some. We have had a couple of follower bots in the meantime. Jamie's bald though. Nobody's perfect. Yeah, I guess that means we can just take Elvis. Could have used it for that Devil Beggar, but well, that's spun too. That's awesome. And I think I'm just gonna. Oh, that's not spun. Oh, I never took euthanasia. Right. Oh well. Well, this is a bunch of stuff. Have good resources for our last shop, but Northern Line is bald. He's awesome. There was a time when I was a hair's breadth away from getting Northern Lion on Poison Talks, because I knew the right people who knew him and were offering to make it happen. I'm just like, yeah, let me plan for it. Then I never planned for it. I had a couple people like in my corner who were like, yeah, we can definitely get him on your show. Has Jim always done that for these Dead God runs? Resetting my Steam achievements? Yes. Third-party program called Steam Achievement Manager. It's free. You can Google it. You can Bing it. And it works for any Steam game. You just get to play around with your achievements if you want to do like a fresh file for a game that has progress tied to Steam. Super neat. I've heard stories of some developers like not liking that if they have achievements in their game that are tied to like, oh, play with the developer of the game or something, or if achievements matter in some bigger way to leaderboards or something. But the vast majority of game devs, admin included as far as I can tell, could not give less of a shit if you modify your own Steam achievements on your own profile for his games. But word of the wise, word of the wary, use at your own risk. But yeah, I've reset my Isaac achievements almost 20 times now and have never gotten any pushback from anybody in any way. Neat. So we have our full card, and now we can go do boss rush. Edmund's always been very consumable friendly. He likes pills.
Isaac.
I used it to earn a TF2 up without playing a game. Yeah, that's the kind of thing where I imagine Valve might poo-poo that if they knew. But at the same time, like, honestly, who cares, right? Yes, we can ditch this. Do we want 7 seals? I think so. Over lump. And just like that, I think we're gonna ditch 7 seals. Well, no. 7 seals and pyro is really good together, but I think we've outlived where we need to worry about taking damage. The lead writer of Portal 2, Half-Life, and Left 4 Dead is very easy to get in touch with. I have a short list of people I know I could get. It feels odd to be ditching the poison type branding and then like bring back poison talks. In the next couple weeks, we'll be easing into gym and figuring out like what that's gonna look like and what we're gonna do, and then we'll start planning like any bigger events, like bringing back old bits, an amiibo tournament, whatever, a poison talks, Spelunky arena tournament, who knows? You know, I could shoot him a DM. That's very kind. Give it a couple weeks, and we'll see where gym takes me to begin, and then we'll go from there. But I may very well take you up on that offer. Barack Obama? If he wanted to, I would have fun. Seems like a real chill guy. That's up to him, though, you know? Is it still gonna be the poison pit? Unless I can come up with the... I or someone in chat can come up with some kind of name for the Discord based on Jim or something else that doesn't make me, like, cringe really hard. Definitely for now, we're still going to be the poison pit. The Gerber, I hate it. We're absolutely not going to be the Gerber. Absolutely not. Not to be a hater. Fine, I'm gonna make my own Gerber. I'm gonna be Jim. Love me some Dead Sea Scrolls. Pink Shears is better. Just is.
The fool.
See if you can find that last planetarium. The Hive. Everyone wants B references. I don't know. I like the gym chord. That's the only one that doesn't hurt my feelings. Maybe. But for now, I'm definitely going to keep it the same, because I don't want to rebrand my Twitch channel and then have people who don't come around that often be like, wait, where'd Poison Type go? I haven't caught up with him in a minute. He deleted his channel? I hope he's not gone. I'm in his Discord, right? And they go through the server list and don't see the Poison Pen or anything, and they're just like, oh. I've already said it. I want to leave as few people behind in the transition as possible. For anyone who might not be catching these streams, you know? The gym, like a Pokemon gym? Yeah, sure. Do we want Soul? That's mapping. I think I'm just gonna skip these. Well, I'll take Soul. I'll take Soul over 7 seals. Not as exciting as like Terra or Uranus or something would have been. But... The Silent B is an upside down P. You should put the logo upside down for the new branding. The logo isn't a P. Is it? The mana symbol? People look at that as like a P? The Gymbilical cord? Alright, Lucky Logic, I'm thinking about it. I wish I hated it more. I'm still gonna say no. Since it's terrible. Only way it's appropriate is because I'm an Isaac streamer, right? I'm saying you should flip it upside down. Do we have room for this broken modem? I'm gonna take it over Soul. Soul's good. Because it gives me a significant damage up for the Ascent. I have connections. One of the devs for Date Everything, though you probably have it too. Very real chance they're like in my DMs, like, hey, Poison Type, please take our code for this indie game. I feel bad. Like every couple months when I check my my business email that I've had down there, I have some indie devs, and some of them are kind of persistent. A lot of them are like, Poison Type, I love your content, love your streams, homie. Like, here, I think this new indie game would be perfect for you, and it's obviously like a chat GPT auto-generated response. And I feel kind of rude, but there have definitely been a couple who are like, hey, I love Isaac, and I've been watching your streams for a while. I have this connection to this dev. I feel bad that I've ignored them, and that's something I'm promising myself I'm gonna do more as Jim, is like, be more connected to the people who would like to talk to me, you know? Albums are really good. Damn it, Jim, I thought you were leaving. You want me to, Drek? I had to slow roll the information because for most of the week I hadn't had the final confirmation that Jim was going to happen.
He's
I can go.
self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he is.
Is Spider about a Spider Baby charge? I always forget.
You're drunk again, aren't you?
I don't think it's likely at all we're gonna be getting more Spider items.
Good.
Nope. Gonna be Jim when I get back.
We'll be fine without you.
I make my own game mention my love for Isaac.
Yourself.
Rod, you've been around here enough. I would shill your stuff for free. You know it. Shamelessly. Go, leave! Abandon us like you've abandoned yourself. Thanks, Beck. Nope, not really going anywhere. Just to a new channel on the same website. But again, the reason I obscured it a bunch and made a big deal out of it and had some baits and some switches, partly was for the bit, partly because I didn't want to spill the beans too early, then be told no. Or have Twitch have some take-backsies, you know? Heart, I love you, idiot. Made a crossword recently, you can chill it if you want, sure. Put it in chat. Be the new Wordle.
You need to repent. You need to confess your
Placenta's not
sins
bad if
and
something
become
somewhere
saved.
goes like
Let
really wrong.
his light inside you.
Because it is a little sketchy having this poor a tier rate, having 3 tiers down with even with Mom's knife. Because we gotta get up in Beast's face, you know.
Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us.
Oh. I should add a Wordle mode to Yuribot. Always getting positive changes that Yuribot. Nah, but even if it's low-key, even if it's super chill, it's been a good last stream, right? Again, for anyone who missed it, the big stream was Wednesday. Go back and watch that if you wanna. I made a big deal about it being taken down, but it looks like I'm not gonna get the MCA struck. And now that the cat's out of the bag, that VOD will be available just on the Gym channel starting on Monday. Yuribot and Wordbot Yuri? It's Wordman. So, I'm afraid, just this one time, no, it cannot be Yuri.
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son!
Well, AWA's action last second seems good.
Just can't do this.
Cool. But yeah, I want to make sure everything was like guaranteed that I was for sure going to. Good, we never have to pick up Pop ever again. I was for sure going to get things done the way I wanted them done, and I wanted to make sure people who weren't around for everything got the memo one way or another. That hey, there is a big enough change coming that you should stay tuned in the next week or you're gonna miss it. I've explained it enough. It makes sense, right? I think so. Thanks for those who've been here for the whole stream or most of the stream listening to me repeat myself. I would much prefer to repeat myself as people come in and ask than have any viewer left behind. Is there anything we've outgrown? Not really, right? I'd like the extra damage, but this is just enough. Ooh, did we get to Perthro? No, we get to Bracano. Sad. Would have been nice to finally have Bracano for a boss fight for the first time, like, ever. Yeah, with Mom's Knife and our early Guppy, this will just be quick. I like t.isaac an awful lot. I do think with, like, obviously Birthright's the best thing you can get for him. I do think it makes it a little too easy sometimes to just get, like, an outrageously busted run. I like the challenge of having fewer items and having to make more... having your decisions individually matter more, you know? I have a hard time actually getting any significant damage on Dogma here. Get a little bit. I said that, we just chunked him. Was that a broken modem hit? Did the shot freeze in front of me as I walked into it? Might have been. Alright, please die right now. Nope. Got frozen down bottom. That's why it's like... It wouldn't be that bad to catch him if, Boric, stop! Boric, you made it just in time for the end of Poison type. Hello, Boric. Can we get some P-type silent Bs in chat? Boric's cool new emote that I'm going to slightly modify and make him kind of mad at me. Change the color of the glove to white so it shows up better in chat and reads a little better. Yeah. Chat, are you following Boric? The madman, the creative mind behind almost all of my emotes at this point. One of my close friends and personal heroes. Holy shit, it's Jim. Oh, right, thank you, cheers. It is. What were you streaming? What were you up to? What are you doing up so late? Isn't it like 4 in the morning? I'm pleased to see you for the end. I decided instead of doing any big deal thing for today's stream like we did on Wednesday, I was just gonna do this. I'm just gonna play some Isaac, just gonna be the usual stuff. Yeah, give it to me. Delightful. Raise your hand in chat if you haven't seen this. This is one of my favorite things. Is this the last run? This is the last run of the last stream until Poison type is gone forever. But a big part of the reason that I didn't make a bigger deal out of today too is because, like, I'm still gonna be Poison type just with a different Twitch name. It is okay for anyone who's known me as that for a long time to continue to call me Poison. I don't get mad at you because you changed. I get mad because I always ask if you want any changes and you lie and say no. I have never once lied and been like, no, it's a really good haircut. No, thank you. Hey, here's a tip, and then never go back to that haircutting place. It's always something I think of later. That, and then Kylie pointed it out. When she's like, when after last stream ended, she's like, that was so good. What was that emote? I couldn't tell what it was. And I looked at it the way it shows up in dark mode. And if you don't know it's a B, I can see that, like, slight visibility issues. However, 0 complaints is wonderful. Oh, did I miss Rod's crossword in chat? Rod, DM it to me too. No, it is beautiful and wonderful, and my new favorite emote. Perhaps tied with P-type D6. And P-type Nodders. No, P-type Nodders is my favorite. P-type Nodders is always going to be my favorite emote. I just rejoined. We're talking about the same thing. Yes, I've repeated myself a whole lot in today's stream. And that's okay. This will be the second to last time I talk about it. And with this, we got our glitch crown, and we are set up for success coming back on Monday, which is probably going to be at least partially an Isaac stream, but I would like to get chat involved. Is this stream scripted? They all are, you didn't know? It's all been pre-recorded. I just wanted it to be a bigger deal when I get Deathless, thank God. Let's finally update the achievement counter. We've gotten some work done the last couple streams. Forgotten? We're probably not going to unlock Forgotten in the next couple runs. You should have streamed with Poison type. Jacob and Esau, let's play the game. Stall PB. We didn't hit the PB. It's only half an hour. Gem. Not quite. Hello, Buckbone. Do I look familiar? Welcome to my stream. Welcome anyone who's popping in and being like, who is this? Is this? Oh, yeah, I remember following that guy. I'm going to unfollow. I plan on losing like 10 followers today. It is okay. But I'm so pleased to see you all here. Thank you for joining me for my first ever stream. Shoutouts to Twitch, as always. Always been just so incredibly good to me for like everything I've ever asked for or wanted to do. I would love that member card. Probably gonna come back and bomb the donut machine. As an Eastern European, I pronounce the silent B's in words. Do you? Jimba? Nice Diddy Kong shirt? Thank you, Tomo. Thank you for noticing. Boric, okay, how many silent B's is too many? How would you pronounce that? Jim. Perfect. Got it in one. Anyone who might unfollow is not a real Jim fan? That's okay. There are a lot of streamers on Twitch, and it's okay for people to pop in and be like, yeah, I like his Isaac content. Or to pop in, like, be like, oh, I used to like his Spelunky content. He hasn't played Spelunky in years, I'm gonna unfollow. It's something I think about a lot, that, there's guaranteed a non-zero number of people, which I imagine is pretty significant, probably dozens of people who are going to watch this stream, dozens at least. People are going to watch this stream who have watched a lot of my streams, who've been invested in the Isaac stuff, who've been maybe following me for a long time, maybe who like the community, who like it here, but maybe they've never had the courage to send their first message, or they think they've never had anything to say. Maybe they just have the courage but don't feel like chatting, for whatever valid reason. I don't know what percentage of my community is made up by those forever permanent lurkers who will have never and will never send a chat message. But I think about that a lot, and how cool it is, and how cool you are, nameless chatter. Whether you come in a couple times, whether you've been coming in for years, whether this is the only stream of mine you'll ever see, you know, I appreciate you. If Jim streams in a forest and nobody's around to hear the silent bee that even exist, yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I'm saying, of course, that metaphorical forest exists. I'm gonna take this on Jacob, because that'll just fix up his health forever, and now I can just stack all the rest of the health on Esau. I like having extra red hearts on Jacob, too, so I can stack things like the Swallowed Penny or Piggy Bank or Fanny Pack or whatever damage items on him. Kamikaze. We call it a silent B, but Jim has a slightly different enunciation of Jim. Right? The B is silent, but I've said for years now that when my IRL girlfriend Kylie has called me Jim, I hear it as Jim. It's a silent B, but it extends the M. How about that? Anyway, Jacob and Esau. These characters are kind of hard sometimes, and they've accounted for 2 of our 14 deathless deaths. I sent you an example on Discord. An example of what? Oh, for how to pronounce it. For how to pronounce the silent B. Is that Swedish? Thank you. I'm the only streamer? Me. So earlier I meant to say good morning, Jamers. Hello, Chris Barnes. There's silent B in a lot of words if you look for them. I'm catching up on messages because I was talking. The ending has a M sound. We're gonna go with silent B. I already have the emo made. Boric, I was going to pay you for P-type silent B. Is the UFO 50 purchase enough? Does that cover the cost? Because I did it because I like you, but also that felt appropriate. Can we P-type really loud B? I wouldn't be opposed to that. Wow. Okay. I mean, Peeper's fine. Peeper is actually a damage up. People forget that. You did not go back to bomb the donut machine? No, I figured it wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be quite enough to get member card to a Ford member card. So I'm like, yeah, we'll come back for another time. I forgot that I should have been paid. Okay. That was a freebie in celebration? Well, I ruined that. So yeah, I think I would love to say this is the beginning of me taking streaming more seriously and being more consistent about it and being better about putting out content and focusing again in a way I haven't in a long time about the things I'm creating and how to create more of it. And that's something I'm gonna try and do for myself. But I'm not gonna put too much emphasis on that and like make a bunch of promises that I fear I may break to you, chat room. But yeah, the one thing I'll say definitely is having this cool new 4-letter name that I have. The whole process has really rekindled my excitement for being a content creator, you know? Can I be paid? Paid. Make your own sync joke, whatever. What do you want to get paid for, CXC? Your loyalty? I do like Jar of Flies a lot. I like Placebo a lot, too. I'm gonna do this, I think. Gonna say, see if we can get a little more cash. I have a bunch of bombs. We can't get those chests up top, unfortunately. We only need 7 coins off of this donut machine in this shopkeep to get Placebo. Yeah, I mean, that's enough. Okay. And I have a pill. Okay, that's not terrible. Hematemesis could be great if we find a blood machine or something later. That's good. Yeah, I'm unpinning that. Why does the frame rate of the game seem higher? Does it? You changed your name to Torre Man for about 5 minutes, yeah. Unfortunately, those rocks don't reach. Or else I could have... wow. I could have gotten that bomb and checked the super secret room. Hey, remember when we almost died last stream to Blub? That was one of the worst boss fights, like, overall that I've ever done on my stream. Wait, sorry, this is my first stream ever. Are we gonna extend that bit? That blood fight on Cain where I took like literally 4 hearts of damage and almost died. That was so scary. That was so sketchy. And for all the J&E haters, this is why I like J&E, because not a strong start to a run, but it was worlds easier than that Cain run, right? The reduction of letters up the frame rate? Neat. I'm annoyed they didn't call him Beelzebub an official repentance. It's such a good name. It is, but we already had the Beelzebub transformations. That makes sense to me. No double deals? Nah. We're going main path for our first try here. I'm gonna aim for Delirium, I think. Boss Rush, Hush, Mega Satan, Delirium for the first J&E run. And depending on our treasure items here, I might go and try some Mirror World shenanigans. But we'll see.
Stars.
Yeah, figure we'll just do this now. Chemical peel is all right. But yeah, we're not. I've died as J&E Whitefire twice in the history of my Deathless Dead God runs, so I'm not super excited to go and do a bunch of Mirror World here, you know? Let's see what this is about. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. What were you talking about? What was I gonna say? I feel like I'm doing the thing where I'm talking about like 8 things. Weird them now. Hey, look! Remember I used to be poison type? Look who I am now. I'm Jim. Show of hands. Of the non-regulars who I'm seeing in chat today, is there anyone in chat who saw that they got a notification about Jim or saw Jim on their followers list and didn't know what was going on and now you see it's me? No, a list of people who... Okay, everyone who's answering, I know you're lying. Because I saw you here for the other streams. Who's Jim? Okay, great. But Muir is an occasional special guest. So I was curious if you got the memo or if you're just seeing it now. I thought this is Sunken Log. Thank you for your honest and helpful answers, Jeff. I thought your name was Jim. That is only how my favorite people pronounce it sometimes. Where's Poison Type? I'm missing Poison Type is dead. Alright, whatever. Whatever I was talking about is done. We're doing Jacob and Esau, maybe to Lamb. Hopefully to boss rush, we can go and get rock bottom. I guess here I go back for... Oh, right, I forgot we don't have Lost Mantle yet either, do we? No, we totally do. We have Keeper unlocked. What am I talking about? We're gonna go hopefully get a bomb in here. Or something better. Hey, look, something better. I guess we don't need the poop. Let me see. I could just Diplo here. Because blank card is super powerful. What is happening? I thought you stopped streaming. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for, is an honest answer of people who didn't get the memo of the name change. Hello, RoboBanked. I took 2 months off and I've come back different. Welcome to Jim's first stream. My alerts are broken. But I am still here. You may still notice your sub streak is still the same. Yeah, we can put a couple points into this. I'm Jim forever now. All Jim, all the time. We'll snag this too. Diplo is particularly good on J&E. If we wind up with something like a wafer or a sacred heart or whatever in our angel rooms, that would be delightful. So we can get on both. I thought war never changes. Are we at war? Am I at war with Poison Type? No, Jim won. I took a couple months off for an impromptu summer vacation for personal reasons, and I've come back stronger than ever. I did some smooching with Twitch higher-ups, which is funny. June, I think it was you who asked on Wednesday, who did you have to smooch to get that change? And now that's just been in my head. So I did some smooching with Twitch higher-ups. To get myself this fancy 4-letter Legacy Justin.tv name. How do I add a quote again? Is it add quote? If it works, it's exclamation point add space quote space whatever you want the quote is. I think this still works with Sty, right? That's fine. But regardless, one way or another, you know, I was so inspired by the other 4-letter names I've seen in my life. Like Stir, like Andy, like this Brawlhalla streamer that never comes around anymore. I don't think he loves me. Kems! Kems, I was just talking about you in a very serious way. Look, we match! We're brothers. How you doing, homie? I don't love having chemical peel on Jacob here, because it makes it harder for me to tell them apart. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm Jim now. I'm so excited. Since you're here, how did you get a 4-letter name? Is it just like there were no other Kemses out there in the world? Or were you on Twitch for a really long time with that name? Or did you just get lucky? I got it because of partner? Oh, so I'm not special. Cool. You had to do a little smooching too, that's good. My old name was Kems, you just shaved off a letter. If you ever make like the partner plus tier 2, are you gonna just go to Kem? Gym type rebrand? Is that just the Poison Type logo with an X through it? Yeah, I was mostly joking, Kems. Hello, Lexi. Glad everyone's name on screen is still purple. Name change didn't fix that. Yeah, I never adjusted that in stream elements. That was a conscious choice to get everything to show up. So we could double Intruder. That would be good damage. I'm sure we can do better, but it would get this Diplo out of my hands. I think I just do this though. Can't wait for you to be invited to the German House Flipper Invitational. What? I never know what's real and what's not with that, man. I'm hoping we can get a bomb here, too. Pair throw's nice. Maybe we can pair throw a key into a bomb. That would be neat. What, me collabing with Germa? Would, I agree. You know. No, I didn't. I haven't watched any Germa content in a good long time. I thought he retired. And either way, I don't think I'm going to be invited anytime soon. I've honestly forgotten how you write the date in America. Is it? It's usually month, year, day. No, it's month, day, year. Cam, is that a spite you're just gonna become Xseed? Has Xseed ever streamed? I don't know German, but I've seen his house flip for Invitational. You don't know him personally? Or you've never watched his stuff. You should. Month, day, day, year. Is that what I said? It doesn't have to be year. People know it's the year 2000s. I don't know who he is. You don't know German 985? He's probably... If that's an honest message, because I do read your messages honestly, typically. Banked. He's probably the greatest content creator online that I've ever known. I just walked directly into that. That sucks. For a lot of reasons. Taking a full heart of damage, too. I feel like I'm just not getting any health for Jacob. Hopefully, if we don't get... If we miss the Angel Room, or whether we do or not, I get some kind of soul heart protection for Jacob. That would be neat. Stream is helping me get through my drive to New York City. Hello, Murphys. What you doing? What you doing out there? Why didn't you invite me? Hi, Maddie. How you? Add quote. Oh, Boric, is that what you've been working on for the last, like, 10 minutes? Great, neat, cool, thanks. I know you and Doug, and that's basically it. Were you here when I got the Doug raid a couple months ago? Because it's been an odd long time. The last few months. My mom is currently undergoing her surgery there. I hope it goes very, very well. Shoutouts to Miss Murphy's. To the tune of AFI's Miss Murder. You have to get in touch with Doug. I will genuinely probably send him an email this week. Just to be like, hey, it's really cool that you raided me that one time, and I still have viewers who come in from that stream, and it's really neat. Your community is awesome, and also, would you like to come on Poison Talks? Even though I'm no longer Poison type. It's been almost 4 months since the raid, exactly, yeah. Wait, you got a Doug raid? Yes, this is not a bit. For a brief shining moment, I had 5,000 viewers, and I didn't know. I didn't know what to do with myself, but I still think I handled it pretty okay. Please collab with me, please collab, please. I'm not above begging. That's sick. It was wild. It was a wild experience. It was super cool. Gymcast when? Is that what we're calling it? Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit. At least it was Esau that got hit. I kind of put myself into a corner there because I'm not manipulating Monstro 2's movement very well at all here. You want to stay to the side of him and try to get him to short hop and fire brimstone late beams as much as possible. Still a very weak run. And I don't want to skip the last 2 treasure rooms to get into boss rush. But since it's an XL floor, this is going to be... Yeah, this run kind of sucks ass. Maybe what I could do is... Because as long as I do the mom fight without getting hit, I'll get an angel room. And that angel room, as long as there's a good item in it, it will be 2 good items because of Diplopia. If I can't find a full card or treasure rooms or a soul heart for protection or something, then I feel like I probably shouldn't do boss rush here. We're not in any dire situations unless I push really hard for boss rush and then die. Wow, this is a very sad floor to get that pay to win on. I can use the bomb here to make this go much faster. This Placebo Trinket as Ace of Spades holding Yera. Pick a lane. Placebo hasn't done anything. We've been holding Diplo, which hasn't done anything. We can't seem to get any significant damage. Intruder's good. Intruder's like the only good item we have right now. We don't have any like real spare health kicking around either, so I don't want to go in that curse room. Awful. I'm gonna keep placebo still. Spider butt would be better if we did boss rush. And again, if I find like a fool card or something, I could just go for it. I could just go and do boss rush. Okay, awesome. I'm going to go and do boss rush. Because we have the fool card available. And we have Diplo, we have Perthrow, I have a lot of options here. It means we're gonna ditch Yera. And then we can teleport back to the shop. That's good. Now it's suddenly become extremely important that I don't get hit with Jacob during this mom fight. But I don't want to use a bomb to make it go faster like I wanted to there. I kind of did, but I want to save it for... Wow. That sucked. I'm going to reset that to get my Angel Room chance back up a little bit, but that's exactly what I was talking about. Like, it was kind of important that I get this Angel Room. I could just shift gears and go Beast, since now I'm just not going to get a Mega Satan key. But that, especially if I don't get an Angel Room, I'm probably not going to do Boss Rush. Ah, well. I might even not even have the opportunity here. It's gonna be real close. At least Peepers doesn't work. It's sad because that hit on Esau was such a lazy hit. We're missing boss rush by about 5 seconds, and I don't get the Angel Room. What a nightmare, huh? That's okay. It means we can still teleport out, go and get the shop, and then figure out maybe we're gonna be doing Hush. Resetting gets back some of the chance, yes. Because if you get hit in a room, in a boss fight, it drops your devil chances by like 99%. If you get hit anywhere else on the floor, it drops it by like 2/3. But if you reset the room like I just did, it brought me back up to that 2/3 instead of the like super negative one. Wow, if I had taken that blank card before, this would have been way better than carrying around this placebo. I think I just use it.
The sun.
That way I don't spend a million years on this floor and I can still keep the, like, maybe the option for Hush open. This has been a rough one. Rough run, but we haven't been in any danger of dying. We're just, like, not getting the things that we want, that we need to do. That's all fine. I really should sleep, but I need to see this run. It's good to have you back, Banked. Who's that Jim guy? Hello, Smitty Sparrow. It's me. It's Jim. Clemdes. Ghosto. Tommy Tamsworth. Welcome on in, everybody. And good night, Boric. Thank you for coming through. I look forward to your UFO 50 streams. Oh, and you dropped a sub to Comment Bagel on your way out? We love Miss Bagel. We gotta let her know. We gotta let her know. We gotta rate up all the usual Isaac streamers over the next couple days. To spread the good word of Jim, huh? Man, do I finally give up on either placebo or Diplo or both? Ugh. I mean, I could just take starter deck, and that would mean I swap out placebo for prayer card. That would keep my health up. Well, now we don't need prayer card. Never mind. It's just like that. Yeah, let's do that, I guess.
Hair throw.
That seems fine. Probably not the best use of my time or money there, but I think that's fine. Now we're gonna ditch Yera.
Yera.
A very weak Yera use, but I think that makes sense. I think that works. Okay. Boric, what are you doing? Boric, I said thank you for a gift sub to Comet Bagel, not give 5 more subs. Robobang, thank you for a gift sub to Mr. Eriku. Boric, thank you for all the love from Sweden. You guys trying to one-up each other? Boric, thank you for gift subs to Geyser, Super Hacker, Toxic to Todd, Work, and Fifulix. Thank you. Yara 985, that'd be a perfect Isaac parody account. Oh no, thank you. Yeah, it's not showing up on stream, but thank you for the gift subs. To my favorite European country of the day. I won tonight. Good night, Boric. Maybe Wednesday play some rivals. Maybe Magnus is gonna join us, huh? Maybe. Let me know. I really like that Chocobo's username. Yeah, same. Just Chariot? No. I'd love to. Good night. Goodbye. I guess it's worth using one of these 2 bombs. I want to save a bomb, but that way we can scope out a couple pills.
Party.
I think I'll just use it because I figured it wouldn't be as good as health up is here. That's fine. I could change the gears to Beast. We have a good setup for Beast with the placebo health up that I can swap back and forth. It would mean this Diplo is probably not going to be as good. But since we already missed Boss Rush, there's a good chance we're missing Hush. It'd be a tough Beast fight probably, though, is the only issue. Yeah, no. With all these health ups and Sun cards, that means we got a good shot of clearing out a Sacrifice room if we get one, so we can still get the Mega Satan key. That's good. Hi, you cool bye. Hi, Drac. Gifting subs is the best chance to confuse occasional lurkers with the name change. Maybe. But I fairly regularly get gifted subs to channels I never watch, or I've never seen or never heard of. That might be because, I mean, I fairly regularly raid people on Twitch and then walk away from my computer and wind up, like, leaving Twitch on all night. So I probably just, like, am passed through as a lurker in a lot of channels, you know? Look at your emotes. That is a good way to spread the word, I suppose.
Health
down isn't as bad as it could have been, just because we have health up again. Just kind of set me back 6 rooms. Now we can placebo this yellow pill. Man, I feel like every run we've gotten placebo lately has just been not it. I could Sun here. I'd like to save it. I'm gonna skip that tarot card for safety. Pretty happy I picked up jumper cables. The gift subs go first to the views, then people who subbed before, then I think it's just random. It is, I believe. I only have a health up pill. I did not lose my angel chance that time. But that's a tough room, even when I had the brothers lined up properly. That's a very easy room to get hit in at least once. At least it wasn't twice. Really do need that angel room coming up. Because for a run where the item quality has been this poor the whole time, and carrying around a Diplo, I guess I could go check the tarot card. I don't want to. It's fine. 2 Sacred Hearts? 2 Sacred Hearts would be nice. I think double wafer would be even better here. But also that's a lie and totally not true. That sucked. That was stupid. And that was a hit. Now we're missing another... We're probably missing another angel room. It sucks, because this run, the item quality has been poor, and I haven't gotten any soul hearts, and I keep getting, like, miserable rooms. And the floors have been huge. And I'm going the wrong way. Just everything, man. Heck. Hello, Mr. Eric. Congratulations on your gift sub. Congrats on your first gym stream ever. Yay! Hi, Ophelia. Bye, Ophelia. Yeah, it's a pretty standard gym / poison type stream, but I'm glad we've at least gotten a couple of people who come in and been like, wait, what? Oh, okay, it's Jim. This Jim guy is really unlucky? Sometimes. I have enough bombs. We can just use this in case that's secret. It is. Boy, an arc key would have been something, huh? The stars is okay. I could take the stars card and use it to get out of that curse room for free.
2 of diamonds.
I don't think I really care. I have the sun card and the infinite health ups, which is enough. And I've been at least pretty good about preserving Esau's health. I don't love this room either, but I think we can do it without getting hit. Just constantly being reminded of why I take slow effects so highly, why I value them so highly. Because Intruder being like the one good item we've had has been kind of enough to carry. L plus ratio plus huge floors plus skill issue plus no angels. Everything kind of working against me, it's true. Or those are just a bunch of excuses. Either way. I'll use a bomb here, make it go a little faster. I just didn't pay attention to him firing. I think I'm a lot worse at the game after taking 2 months off. Weird how that works. I could have reset. Okay, that's helpful. I could have reset the room and got my angel chance back up a little bit, but no. Is this a streamer's attempt to get the first ever amount of Deathless that got? It is. Hello, Felix. Thank you for your gift sub on Wednesday. Or your sub on Wednesday that I didn't say anything about that I saw after the stream. Thanks. Thank you. Oof. Gross. Because there's little to me that's sadder in Isaac. As like a long-time established player, there's little that feels worse than a run where you don't get an angel or devil room the entire time. Hopefully that does not befall us here. Placebo hematemesis is kinda real. Or at least it would be if I could swap the placebo over to Esau. Because I have so much soul heart protection, it would just keep Jacob healthy the whole time. Yeah, we're not gonna make Hush, but things have not turned around for us, so I don't really feel like doing Hush on this run anyway. At least we have Tropic of Mine. The True Bethany is a bad player experience. Yeah. Welcome, Curb. How you doing? The game is exponentially harder for new players because of how Devil Angel items work. I don't even know if it's that. I just think it's exponentially easier when you can reliably get them. And I'm reminded so often how bad it feels. Like I've had I don't know how many hundreds of runs in my time that would have been bad if not for that one Devil or Angel item. This is just that, right?
Tears. I can see.
Well, that would have been nice.
Forever.
Yeah, so I'm going kind of low on health here. As long as I don't get hit 3 times in a room, I'm fine. But I still think, just as a contingency plan, that makes sense to me.
The sun.
So now I'm not, like, a couple hits away from being very, very scared, right? Maybe that dice room will change us. Change things around, get all of our garbage trash items out of here. Doing good, you winning? Yeah, this is a very poor run to start with. But even a bad J&E run, we still have decent damage, you know? Soul Hearts, just no Soul Hearts the whole time. But since this is Womb 2 and like our Soul Heart damage isn't gonna matter for Devil and Angel rooms in a minute, I'm fine just like going all the way with red hearts on Jacob. We've already identified hematemesis anyway, which is like the scariest thing when you have a full grip of soul hearts, right? But negative and pentagram and a tears up pill being our only hard setups in Womb 2. Ugh. I mean, this is real. I think we do it here with Esau. Oh, I wasn't sure. For some reason, I thought it didn't re-roll both brothers. That's not better. Really. It is. Esau is stronger. But I usually stack all my damage on Jacob. Oh, and we did... Huh. We did get to keep placebo. It just moved over. It's kind of funny. Neat. Okay. Esau, it's Esau. Leviosa. I occasionally say Esau. Jacob and Esau. But I pronounce things wrong in my head all the time, and you just have to deal with that. No. Saw. What? Jimba? How do you like it? No? You're trolling me? Am I? I'm never quite sure myself. Esau B? We have an emo for that. P-type Esau B. Esau! Yeah, that's the one. Alright, yeah. We missed Hush. Oh well. Part of me still thinks I should have gone Beast. But the Beast fight with J&E can be absolutely miserable. It is Esau? I've been corrected so many times. I don't even know what's real anymore. Well, now I've already gaslighted myself into thinking... haven't I always pronounced it Esau? 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 Where I'm from, we write it Esau? You just type it like that? Okay. Jacob and an electronic saw. Neat. I like your take, C-Toad. Scary room, because it's just hard to avoid damage unless I lure them all in one direction. Then those eyeballs could tag me. But everything went just fine. Esau sawed his brother's leg off? Is that the actual Bible story? Neat. Oh, I hate this run. We do have our choice of going, Dark Room or Chest. Nice thing about Dark Room is we've managed to hold on to... Somehow. We've managed to hold on to, health up placebo. This whole time. That's fine with me. Sure. So we can just take the dark chest, because usually health is a pretty major concern for late game J&E. But as it is, I don't think it matters too much where we go. Rough stuff. I did not see that thing spawn up there. Why did it spawn up there? Weird. Oh, it's just because I'm not used to killing it lives so slowly. I'm not used to the extra random ads that she can spawn. Ugh. That was my fault, but I'm just super not used to having Esau in front. But I wanted to have the extra Soul Heart character in front. I'm so used to leading on Jacob. But 2 hits is okay. Finally. Finally, I'm kind of rewarded. Did we just Diplo it? Oh, I don't have Diplo anymore. I'm like, we've been carrying Diplo this whole time. That's okay. Holy water is a good item. Oh, we have glitter bombs too. I didn't notice. Like, we can finally use our Diplopia. I probably should have used Diplopia before I re-rolled everything, huh? That's okay. Some suboptimal plays, but I think we're getting there. The single Devil Angel item. Holy Water is not the kind of item to get super psyched about. It's not like a guaranteed run winner, but it is awesome. I think that means I'm supposed to go chest over Dark Room too. Because Holy Water works on Blue Baby and Isaac, and it only works on like half of Satan and Lamb. Could go back and look for a sacrifice room too, just for that other Mega Satan key. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Go and give it a quick peek. Maybe someday we'll get a run where we can find placebo. I changed my mind. I don't feel like walking all that way. Maybe someday we'll get a run where we can find placebo and, like, a really good pill. A little bit sad, because I had a Tears Up pill, but I had several unidentified pills. Do you really want to fight Mega Satan? I mean, we have bare minimum 4 more items we're going to find. There's a very good chance that, like, when we do make it to chest, the run's gonna turn around, and we're going to find something that'll make Mega Satan winnable. But no, it's all that back Azra's experience, you know. We have 1,000,000 billion health. That does matter. No, that doesn't catch the spiders, and whatever. That could have gone way worse. You know it's a rough run when, like, you have to use things like Mom's Bra to get value out of in difficult rooms, huh? Back Adras isn't Janie. I'm confident in Janie. We've had, like, what, 2 rooms this whole run where, like, I took more than 1 hit because I was playing Janie. Will Jim be opening a P.O. box? A lot of changes are going to be rolling out in the very near future. And that's on, like, my short list of things I'd love to do. But again, for this first week especially, we've already had a couple people come in and be like, what? Oh, poison tip. Okay, yeah. I want to keep, like, the logo. I want to keep the Discord connections. I want to keep the emote extension. I want to keep as much exactly the same as possible. So when people come in, they can piece it together very quickly, instead of having all new branding and all new whatever. Very scary stuff. Yeah. It went so well for most of it. Oh well. And also we have Smartfly, which is unironically going to do more damage to Mega Satan than a lot of things we have. It'd be our best item against Mega Satan, I think. Since we have this Sun card, if there's the very rare Cathedral Sacrifice Room, which I'm not getting my hopes up for, we can do Mega Satan. That is our option. Otherwise, there's always the rare Dad's Key that we find in chest or something. Wasn't this a lamb run? Yeah, I decided to shift gears last second. When I started the run, I'm like, delirium is the goal. And we'll see whether or not that happens, you know? You should just bring Emperor and Son and brute force Blue Baby and end the run. It already came this far.
And such.
Sure. We'll go back and look for the secret rooms here. I'm still just not used to new GNE controls. Gonna be in not a chat a lot? Neat. Shield sucks as it is, even without the ass luck on this run. Shield has more individual rooms that can hurt you once. I think it's pretty close though, as far as just overall challenge of the enemies. And I'm not even sure of that ever since, like, Repentance and Polte's coming around a whole bunch. I don't know, could go either way. Shield definitely has more, like, obviously dangerous enemies. It's a little late. We super don't need that. Cool. Shield and Ash Pit are the most evil floors in the game. I would hard agree on Ash Pit. Well, do I suddenly want to go back to that flat penny? Oh, give me an angel rip. Would have been nice, huh? Okay. I think...
Health.
Oops. Now it's in my head that I'm bad with advanced J&E controls, so I just screwed that up. Whatever. I was going to say, we can ditch this health uphill. Why would you tease me? Why would you do that to me? Whatever. You earned that. Anzus, the sun. I mean, I have mapping for both the next 2 floors, but I think Ash Pit is by far the hardest floor in the game. I don't know if that's a particularly hot take. Like 1 hit away from him dying. Fine. That just sounds pretty right to me. Yera. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Yera over Anzus. Why do clerics have a billion health? We're not even much better off than we were in depths when we fought Monstro. We're just doing it in a smaller room. Literally, it's the smart fly difference, though. Is there a short or something for the big reveal in the background story for the death of Poison type? Wednesday's VOD. If you go back and watch Wednesday's VOD, starting at about the 2.5 hour mark, there is... You will be getting a lot of lore, actually. Hello, Rashi. I should definitely turn that into like a stream highlight, you know? Visual-wise, probably my favorite floor design. I also like Flooded Caves design. Both are pretty gnarly, yeah. And yes, this is why we went Cathedral instead of Shield, just because Holy Water can get its work done. Hopefully we don't have to use this Sun card. But the first hit is totally fine. The first hit is preferred, so Smart Fly will make this go much, much faster. That should do it for phase 2. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, Flooded Caves is a nightmare floor. I think Flooded Caves is worse than Ash Pit sometimes. Because Ash Pit, you have a choice whether you want to go there. Flooded Caves, you don't. Flooded Caves is just going to happen to you. Flooded Caves why do Flooded Caves happen to good people? And there's just so many enemies that have way too much health for where you're at in the game. If you have a weak run like this, like Flooded Caves sucks. Especially on Tainted Lost. That's what ended our last file. Was Tainted Lost Flooded Caves. So absolutely yes. Alright. But this is gonna turn things around a bit for us one way or another, I think, right? Mega Bean. Yeah. Please. Worked out pretty well. I like Kidney Bean a little better than Mom's Bra. Crazy how that file ended. Do you still feel guilty? I hope not. I'm gonna save the Sun card. Hopefully, so we can get mapping in Void. But also in case I play poorly at any point for a long enough period of time where we need that. But I think the 5 damage ups we just got turn this run around, you know? Just because it's fun, you pretend to? I'm okay with that. We'll snag that on Esau, sure. Maybe get a Yum Heart here. Yeah, the Charm Effect only hit one of them, but still enough. Oh, I thought that was our Tears Up. It was not. Dark Room can be absolute ass if your run is weak. That is also true. I mean, Chest can too in a lot of ways. But I think overall Dark Room is a little scarier. Not bad. Any room like that where I only take 1 hit is like, it's acceptable, you know? Hydrate, not a bad idea. All the good items are at the bottom of the deck, yes. The Tears Up Pill is red? I believe you. What if I just do this? Yeah, I figure there's a decent chance there's a secret room in here. Get some extra damage in. Get flight if we somehow need it. Oh my god! It's Jim! Yes, the end is silent. Hello, Spang. Welcome to the inaugural Jim stream. Did I put inaugural in the title, or did I decide that word was too hard to say? I forgot. Cool. The problem with Shield and Darkroom, other than the evil rooms, is just the fact that all the enemies are black, making them hard to see on the black background. Fair. That is a completely fair criticism? Not even a criticism. The game's supposed to be hard, right? Could have dragged him over to that holy water puddle. We just do it here. Didn't quite get stunned, but that is okay. Hey, perfect. That's good. I would like it on Jacob. That went pretty well. Oh, yeah, our health is about as good as it's gonna get now. Not bad, not bad. Shield's the only reason I hate Hot Potato. That floor is not made for that challenge. Yes, I agree. That it's because of the Satan fight in particular too that I think Hot Potato is one of the harder challenges in the game. Like single-handedly, right? The rest of Shield's bad, but the Satan fight in particular just sucks so bad. Cool. All right. Do we go and explore a little more, looking for that Mega Satan key that we're not going to find, or that Dad's key, which we're very unlikely to find, but it's possible. Cool. Is there even a worse boss for Hot Potato than Satan? Delirium? Delirium comes to mind. When is next stream? Or could you fix notifications? Next stream is going to be this Wednesday. Tomorrow is going to be a lot of maintenance and fixing things, and fixing the follower notifications, and fixing the chat bot and whatever. But I've been toying with the idea of... I have a gold bomb, I don't need to do that. I've been toying with the idea of just erasing the stream schedule and just saying... I'm gonna stream when I feel like it, and it's probably gonna be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But then maybe I'll add on Tuesdays when I feel like it. Maybe I'll get some weekends off from work. Awesome. Super cool. Yeah. I'm fine just chaos kiting there, because it doesn't work on Delirium anyway, right? And is this run good enough? This run is good enough now to do Delirium. Comfortably. Especially with the Sun card. So if either brother takes a lot of hits, we're fine. I say that, then of course I get stupid Curse the Unknown. I think that means I'm just supposed to trust Jacob is going to be healthy one way or another. And, keep the Sun for Esau. And what was my health? I think I have like 9-ish hearts on Esau right now. Maybe I'll get me a bucket of lard here and I don't have to think too much about it. Even if it did work on Delirium, it'd be so hard to hit him unless you wait for base form. Yeah. Alright. Well, we got lard. So I think Jacob's either at full health or one away from full health. And then that should put Esau at full health. I need sleep. Thank you for coming through. I'm glad you found me. I'm glad you don't have to believe that I've disappeared forever. God damn it. I'm never going to be able to figure out what my health is now. Getting hit 3 times in that room. Ugh. That's good. Just gonna take it on Jacob, even though he had max soul hearts. Because now I'm like basically just concerned about Esau's health. Or max red hearts. Yeah, getting hit 5 times in dumb ways to start this Curse the Unknown Void is not where I wanted to be. But whatever. I'm pretty sure. I could, you know, I could take Monkey's Paw over Ace of Spades into the Delirium fight. That's a contingency plan I don't want to use, but we'll see. Yo, Frenzy Coder! I think most of the hits I've taken have been on Esau, man. Ugh, awful, 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 awful stuff. I'm overthinking it. I'm almost for sure completely guaranteed fine. Well, there are no guarantees in Isaac, right? Don't love this either. Alright, that's a little better. 1 Mega Fatty is way better than 2. Coder, how you been? What's new? Welcome back. Welcome to Gym. It's always possible to lose in the escape menu. Power outages. True. We've only found... Okay, that was a hit. That was a hit on Jacob. So I'm pretty confident he's at 1 away from full health. It was, it's fine. Wow, and all 3 boss rooms, as far as I can tell, could all be Delirium. So I can't just get into any of them for free. I wish the sun removed curses. It would make sense if it did, but I guess that would take a little bit of identity away from the guys, right? Staggering under the stress of moving apartments. I hope it goes as smoothly as it can, my friend. Who's your favorite character? I go back and forth on that. Bozo's pretty good. Bozo is a soul heart. For Esau, that when I know we're missing one. Oh, Frenzy Coder! Thank you, Coder, for gift subs to Starmie Jr. They're here now. And other people. That's just Vic, Alcajetas 22, Chemjosh 80, and Wilkwood. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This is the starting room. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that boss down there is not Delirium. Cool. Can next round be Azazel so we can watch some Azazel before dinner? Maybe, probably. We don't have Ace of Spades yet, I don't think, right? So we can just make it that. I have this Mega Bean I could be using. Yeah. Oh, there goes that Soul Heart. Wish I'd taken that hit on Jacob. I'm like, don't we have jumper cables? We did. Oh, we're all weirdest when Jim is streaming. Is it weird? Is it cool? Is it just normal? How do y'all feel about the Jim rebrand so far? Is everything completely the same? Because I've made sure to temper my own expectations and just be like, no, day-to-day is going to feel pretty much exactly the same, I think. Shot speed down. Still a chance we find a tech X or something from a boss fight, huh? Never know. One difference, too much argument over pronunciation in chat. Pronounced Jimbo, yeah. Corrected to Jimbo? That's okay, I'll correct you back. I like Jimbit's good. Thank you. It is fun to say. That's another Esau hit. There's a chance right now our health on Esau is like really dire. That is scary. On the other hand, because we have a monkey's paw that we can grab up top, I can swap that I can swap the goat hoof over. We have some options here. Finding another sun card or something would be enough. I don't know how many people glance at your name and call you Jimbo. Again, that's what Shark has called me for years. I'm gonna use bombs here just to be safe. 2 bombs, 1 to be safe, 1 to be lazy. Was that my tears up pill? Is that what that is? No, we haven't seen it, and it's not hematemesis.
I'm excited.
Okay, so... Huh. I think we came into the floor missing half a heart on Esau. So I don't think that means we're out of soul hearts and our health is in a scary spot. It could, though. It might mean that. I don't have Degas unlocked, unfortunately. You still don't understand what's happening on screen? Have you still never played Isaac? You just like it here? That is such a flattering thing to me. Oh. Oh, both characters are at full health. Well, not guaranteed. There's a chance that Esau took a couple extra hits and is currently missing a couple more red hearts. But either way, we're mighty close to full health. Alright, let's just do this. I say as I blur my eyes and just step on those blood piles 3 times. Jeez. Never played here for vibes. Love it. I think Jacob took 2 of those hits. Can't stop paying attention for a second, I swear to God. The moon. We'll be using that. Yeah, I could go... That was a purple champion that hit me. That one I recognize. That one I know what happened. That was still basically my fault. A lot of just dumb hits, though. I suppose I could just go and do a boss. Probably good on that. It's also reason to play Isaac and never understand what's on the screen. Also true, I guess. We're gonna go and check out one of these bosses. Yeah, do we have a hype train? Oh, was it just Frenzied Coder? Thank you for hype train, chat. I got a confetti hype emote. Choo choo. Sometimes I also become blind. Yeah. I was gonna say they're just not hitting each other up there. That's sad. I'm not sure which brother got hit there. There's a chance I'm at like 2/3 health with Jacob because of all these dumb hits I'm taking. Yeah, I knew we were missing at least 1. Man, how good would Black Candle be? That's fine for Esau. Cool. Oh, heck, I missed a scam train. Sorry about it. Can sometimes hit the scam train with Twitch Prime sub. Like throwing rocks at trains. Just picturing you throwing primes at them. Jim. Hello, Zoe. Sorry I'm not Azazel yet. Taking my time here. Might need glasses, should probably get it checked. You ever get headaches? Are you nearsighted or farsighted? Yeah, we have homing bombs here. On Jacob, so we'll take that on Jacob too. Holy water and Kindi Bean. Good crowd control there. Can you do Azazel when I get back? Maybe. Yeah. I will not make any promises. But I will think about it. Yeah, my fault. Luckily, I mean, we've gotten a couple hearts here. I'm pretty confident our health is fine. And I think... I'm pretty sure... Being extra careful with that bomb fly. I'm pretty sure... Esau's red health is maxed out right now. Nice shot. We'll get Jacob a couple more health and we'll figure it out. All these little obstacle rooms keeping Esau in place. Yeah, since I have the moon card, if it's delirium, I'm probably just gonna dip. It is not, so we do get another item. Wasn't paying attention to health. Taking so many just very poor hits here. Hey, Trisayan is nice. I don't think much matters. I don't think much matters if we take it on there. And no luck with that secret room. Oh, now that we've seen more of the map, I know the upper boss room up there is also not delirium, so we can go to that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think either of those bosses are delirium. When I'm counting number of rooms from the starting room. Yeah, still just keeping my health up. That is a good heart to have. Oh, Esau was missing health. I think I took more damage than I thought when I came into this floor. Get a bunch of bombs, good. I assume you spent the entire time off stream grinding Isaac in a dojo. I didn't play Isaac for like at least a month and a half straight. I am very out of practice, actually. Every year for 3 months, I get to know what it's like to see leaves on faraway trees again. Just that new glasses hype. That does feel good. I got LASIK like coming up on 10 years ago now. And it was the best decision I've ever made for myself. Well, second best now that I'm Jim. That was a good bomb. Sure. I don't really have any idea what my health is. I hope both J and E have like 9-ish health apiece. And as long as delirium goes reasonably quick, which Trisayan will help with that. Then I'm not super scared about it. Okay. Do it. Oh, you know what? It's because of Bucket of Lard. Taking Bucket of Lard, I think, shaved off the last couple soul hearts on Esau. I think I only have room for, like, one of them. So I think I'm not going to take Monkey Paw. I thought my health was lower, but I think I'm just missing a bunch of soul hearts on Esau. You're a bunch of red hearts. I think I have a bunch of empty red heart containers. Does that mean I should use the sun card before I do the delirium fight? Or I don't know. Like get sausage or something. It'll probably be kind of a sketchy delirium fight if I get hit a couple times. I think that's okay though. We do have a lot of bombs now, and with homing bombs, that'll help quite a bit for delirium. That's just an AWAS. We don't need it. So impatient. I guess since we have so many, you never know. Hierophant doesn't do anything immediately. We can still bring it into the delirium fight. Probably better than just like a devil card or whatever. Is that what we've been carrying around forever? No, it's the moon. There is a devil card. I guess it's not that far away at this point. I don't think the VA covers LASIK. They don't have effective procedures monies. Here in upstate New York, my local LASIK place, I only wound up paying like $100 a month for it. For like 18 months. Which is still like a pretty significant amount of money, but also like really, really reasonable. And is also like literally just not having to wear glasses or contacts. Because when I wore contacts, I did not take care of my eyes properly at all. Sleep with my contacts in and overwear disposables and stuff like that. Definitely something to look into, get a consultation. I will shill for them. Like for the rest of my life. It is the best thing I've ever done for myself. Wasn't paying attention to the enemies. Probably deserve to get hit here.
Range down.
Wow. My Trisayan character's range sucks. That's a bummer. But at least we know where Deli is. We're reasonably well set up. I'm pretty sure Justice, great. Well, this makes Monkey's Paw a little better, I guess. If I wanted to go back for Monkey Paw. Where is it? Down in the corner here? Or did I leave it a million years ago? What that means is if I'm wrong about Jacob's health and he takes enough hits to get down to no health. Well, no, I don't even know that for sure. I don't want to rely on that. If I knew I had max health on Jacob, then having the Eternal Heart means that my hit, like, I would be able to get down to half a heart, and so Monkey's Paw would trigger. I think I'm just wildly overthinking at this point, though. What's the static flash mean? That's just the thing that happens in Void. It's delirium. Delirium letting you know that he's around. Yeah, as long as I don't take a bunch of big, dumb early hits, I think we're completely fine. I know I have at least a little bit. At least a soul heart on Esau. And then I have a bunch of soul hearts lying on the ground. It might take a while, and I probably should drop off. Yeah, now's a good time for it. I'm gonna drop my trinkets and my sun card, so I can pick up the sun card on Esau, or on Jacob, I mean. I think I have like at least 8 hearts on Jacob, but if Jacob starts getting smacked a bunch, with Esau I can just go and pick up like a couple. I can go pick up those soul hearts. But Jacob has max heart containers. I think I'm overthinking. I think I'm crazy overthinking this fight. This is not going badly. Our damage has been bad the whole run, but we're doing plenty enough. We're doing plenty enough that Delirium's going down a lot faster than we would, even if I take a couple hits. As always, the little micro movements you do are really important to make sure Jacob and Esau, make sure the brothers are stuck as close together as you can get them. That was Pestilence Creep, that's my fault. That made the black heart sound, so we know Esau took that hit. Esau was the one that stepped on the creep. So I can go and snag one of these soul hearts to heal up. Cool. And I'm keeping Esau in front as best I can, because I know Esau took that hit too, and now we can pick this up too. So I have exactly the same amount of health as I came in here with, however much that is. I don't think our Trisaean shots are even landing from this distance. I think we're getting most of our damage from Tech Point too. Kristen! Hello, Miss Carlton. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 38 months. Thank you, thank you. Do we ever use combat bombs here? Yeah, I forgot about that because I'm talking about like 80 other things. We should definitely be using combat bombs here, because we have homing bombs too. All right, we know Esau took that hit too. Oh, Cosine, thank you for lurking for my Isaac stream. Thanks for sticking around. I'm gonna fire to the right to make sure I clear out the sides that might be showing up. Yeah, just want to be extra sure about that. All right, now that we're close again, we can land a couple of bombs. Just a couple. Gross. That was an Esau hit, so now I'm not sure. Now we're at the point where I'm not sure exactly how much health Esau has. I'm relatively sure it's pretty good. You know what else I could do? I guess I could do this and blow up those mushrooms, see if there's anything else fun we can get. It also gives a short stun. We're only at half health there. Oh, that's a health up pill. Right? Since I know we were missing a soul heart, I know we're not losing health by doing that. The question is, who has less health right now, Jacob or Esau? I think it's close. I think they're both probably doing better than I'm worried about. But because of this stupid Curse of the Unknown, this made me think and talk so much for this entire void. Just makes everything scarier. Almost telefrag by the pile there. There we go. Finally, we get a Holy Water Freeze on Delirium's base form. Get some solid damage in there. Oh, we got 2, I think. I think I'm close to the point where I can just use the sun and then be careful and put Jacob back in the lead. Finally paid attention to creep and didn't just step on Mr. Fred's creep there. Whew. Cool. Yeah, bad transformation for the time I laid the bombs. Oof. Jump scared by the bullets. I'm pretty sure Jacob took that hit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sun now, get a little bit extra damage, and make sure I don't have to worry about Jacob's health in particular. And now I'm gonna try to keep Jacob in the lead, so he's the one taking hits, I say, right as Esau takes a hit. So now Esau's health is the one we're worried about, is like the unknown. Oh, wait a minute, no, it looks like, unless Jacob took a hit before and I didn't realize, since we have Smart Fly up, that was a Jacob hit and I was just wrong. That one felt like an Esau hit. So I imagine at minimum Esau has like 6 hearts here. If a lot of the earlier hits all wound up on Esau, the random bad hits I took early on in Void, then it's possible it's a little lower, but I don't think we're lower than like 4. So I don't, like, well, I'm not in like scared mode, even though I just took another couple hits, and I think at least 2 of them hit Esau. Not bad! I hope you got a lot of insight on how to track health blindly on Jacob and Esau in a bad delirium fight. Does this help you? Is that good, chat? Ugh. A little ugly. I never thought about how much more annoying this curse is on J and E. Yeah. It might be my least favorite curse to begin with. But what can you do? Golly, I sure do like Dice Bag. I think I would like to try and do a t.isaac Mother. Cats have way bigger skeletons than their bodies suggest. Is that a cat skeleton behind me? I just never realized. That... No reason to corner myself in the middle of those spiders. I was going to ask, chat, are you enjoying the stream? Are you happy to be here? Does it feel like home? Does it feel brand new? Who is the gym character? Hello, Rationalist. I think we've met. I assume this run is past the super scary challenge gauntlet? Yes, Bloody Mary is the last super scary challenge we have. Everything else is done. I will use a bomb here. And golly, I love fast bombs. Yes, Ultra Hard is done. Back Asswards is done. Delete This is done. April's Fool is done. Speed is done. Onen's Streak is done. Like, it's literally Bloody Mary and I guess Hot Potato. And everything else is just like... And I even finished like... Oh, that was super convenient. I was gonna try and do that, but he just decided to do it himself. Nice. Good luck on the stream, on the run, brand new streamer, Jim. Thank you. God, I love fast bombs. Thank you, so far so good. Ultra done backwards? Yes, exactly. Is that a twerking tomato? Yep, that's whatever that is done. Thank you, Moore. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I almost just cornered myself again. My positioning is like a weird issue. I'm glad I pulled it through and like played that delirium fight pretty exceptionally well. Awesome. Very often when there's a sacrifice room, I'll wait until I'm at like half a heart or something to use any unID'd pills in case they're a bad trip or health down or something, but I'm rewarded for that. Rewarded for my impatience. Are you winning so far? So far it is quite good. I do like a sharp plug. t.isaac doesn't really have room for it. So I suppose we just grab this notched axe and be very happy to have it. I love me a good notched axe. And see how much it pays for itself as we go. By destroying pots and things. Oh, I've used that 3 times. We'll go... Now we can go and grab Super Secret for sure. See if we can get a little more health. The deli dodging was a chef's kiss, thank you. Oh. Yeah, Super Secret's gonna be by the shop, I think. Or right here. No, I just didn't think to check this wall because it was so far away from the boss, but this is like the only place it can be. Yeah... Well, we did boss rush last time, so I don't need to be in that big a hurry. But taking that means I'm not going to want to use the sacrifice room anymore. That's probably fine. Because I'd want to take a some kind of stat up here anyhow, right? Just do that, get out of the way. Because getting hit there would be real sad. Oh, it's the rare item. Chat, that never happens. Chat, as of the last repentance patch, every boss has a chance of dropping it's like a 1% chance of dropping a rare boss-themed item. So we just get number 2. That's amazing. That's the kind of item we're going to carry the entire run. Super neat. Yeah, we are the 1% chat room. There's something else left alive over there? No, we're good. Remote detonator. I would love that with, what's it called? With number 2. Maybe it's wrong to not take it because I have number 2 specifically, but... I think it's fine. I didn't want to ditch the notched axe for it. I don't know. It always catches me off guard when it happens. I've played so little Isaac lately. It's still like a fun new thing to me, you know? Awesome.
Tears.
Dang, dude, super awesome. Let's do this. Come around here so we can use this troll bomb. Not that we're like hard up for resources or anything, but... Oh, what am I doing? I have number 2. You know, the item I've been using to clear rooms. That gives me infinite bombs that I forgot about as soon as I needed bombs. Cool. That secret room was just based on vibes. Yeah, we're definitely paying this guy off. Get the ultra rare beggar R key. That soul heart means we're probably going to be using that blood machine too. Hello. Yeah, why not? Look at all of our explosive items. And that makes number 2 eminently worse, but we didn't expect to get an even stronger explosive item immediately. Nice try. The game was trying to say, are you sure you want Epic Fetus? But that's why. That's why I kept the notch pickaxe. Also really great to have on an Epic Fetus run. Super nice. Wow, insane play. What, knocking away the troll bomb? I'm smart. Master S4561. Did I change my name? I am formerly poison type. Just barely got to me. Formerly poison type, now just Jim. If you knew me and your heart is poison, you may continue calling me that. But yes, you didn't just randomly follow me and then forget about it. You randomly followed me and then I changed. Sorry to confuse. Hello, Romulus. Was Ultrar the last file? I thought that it was Tainted Lost that was the last file. One of the 2. Ooh, flat file. This is a beautiful start. Rom? I didn't remove the command. Nightbot is just slow. Give it a second. Unless someone else removed the command, in which case, sorry about it. I wouldn't mind blue candle here. I wouldn't mind card reading either. Yeah, see, there it is. I didn't remove it, Rom. Don't worry. Bad bot. Nightbot's been struggling lately. Ate too much. Got the itis. Not a great boss for Epic Fetus in general. I think I am very well practiced with Epic Fetus. Didn't mean to grab toothpicks. We do not need toothpicks in any way. Should have taken the health. But I think we just move on here. Your bot is the only bot in here I respect. The quality chat message. With any context. No, I put a lot of time in learning Epic Fetus because it's such a cool item. It always feels bad when it's bad. It always feels bad when you can't, like, afford to take it because you have, like, a super high tier rate run or something. Hoping for the double Yuri there. Yuri bot is the only bot I respect in here, Yuri. Isn't it a thing? Is Exit here? Isn't it a thing where if you end a message with the word Yuri, then it says Yuri the movie? Have a cat behind my head, a cat in my lap, and a cat beside my lap? You're just surrounded by cats? I was wondering why Kylie asked me whether you were in heaven. We can definitely afford to use up all of our bombs here. Makes our our fast bombs look bad, but would love to get a couple of good bomb mods for this Epic Fetus run. Either way, Bomb Beggar's the little homies. You can always trust him. He knew we didn't need the bombs. He gave us some coins and some health for us to immediately throw the health away. How nice. Think about having items that become bad on t.isaac. Right, but it's like sometimes you find Epic Fetus on a run where like everything is going really well, and it's often because of a super high tier rate or like good synergies, you know. And Epic Fetus just would shut all of that off. Alright, flat file, that wouldn't have mattered. Oh, I guess we just snagged the Steam sale. Not exciting, but what can you do? Lucky Rock is interesting, actually. Flat file is good. Flat file is great. Flat file is obviously great. We've already gotten flat file value. When we have this whole, you know, infinite bomb thing. Tay Grace! Hello, Tay. Thank you for 43 months! Welcome to Gym! I'm glad you got the memo. I get so excited every time someone comes in the chat. It's just like, you found me, or you know, you knew, you remembered. You've played along at home. How you, Tay? Oh. The natty 1% planetarium. Seems great. Yep. We did just get 2 speed ups. The heart containers there are permanent. And now I think we're definitely taking magic fingers. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I feel like a lot of people would have absolutely grabbed the fly item because transformations are so important. But 1% double boss item and 1% planetarium, nice. You were confused who Jim was at the top of your laptop? At the top of your follow list? No, I said laptop. No longer confused. It's me! I'm Jim forever now. I wonder how many people are going to be surprised, like, I'm subbed to Jim? I wonder if Derek Yu is finally going to cancel his sub. Alright, well this flooded caves, as the tradition of flooded caves, took way longer than I would have liked it to. But we don't need boss rush. An Epic Fetus isn't a great hush killer. But our Jupiter damage is working. That diaper no longer fits on Isaac. True, that's... yeah. Since we got the double health up, I think, yep, we just take that to get closer to Hemolacria. And see, Trisaean is not good here, unfortunately. But Jesus Juice is only okay. I was gonna say, we could spec on Trisaean in the hopes we get, like, sad bombs or homing bombs or something. That was poor. I was standing, like, directly into the diagonal laser if he decided to shoot it. But let's just take the obvious damage up. I don't need to go crazy here. Best part about Jupiter is the constant fart sounds. Did you play Repentance on release? Because the fart sounds used to be like 3 to 4 times as loud. The fart sounds used to be ridiculously loud all the time. And I think then for a little while they were quieter. I think we've reached a happy medium with Jupiter fart sounds. Quillbright, hello! Look, it's me. Can you say congrats to my sister Hannah? She got a new job? Congratulations, Hannah. You have more than one sister? Does she stream too? Hannah, congratulations! I hope your job is everything you want it to be. And if it's not, then you could be what, HS Roach? Sounds like a decommissioned warship. She said thank you. Hannah, if you're enjoying the stream, do you have Twitch Prime? Do you know if you have Amazon Prime? Forget it. Welcome to the new stream, Roach. Does everything still feel very familiar? I hope so. Yeah, we could bomb out some of these skulls, huh? Lucky Rock, Epic Fetus, Magic Fingers is quite a nice combo. I had some good get off me ability when I was doing the what's it called? The pickaxe thing, but this also works out just fine. Play-Doh cookie. Does Play-Doh cookie synergize at all? I think I just take the fly item. It is not exciting, but I can also just ditch number 2. We're not using it for anything anymore. Want to get celebratory dinner? Neat. Very cool. Happy birthday, Hannah. Just finished Piker Run for sure. My favorite challenge. I love it. It might be my favorite challenge too. I also really enjoy Blue Bomber, and there's a couple others. But I have fun things. Oh yeah, and maybe later in the stream I'll advertise the cool thing we're doing. You made an infographic, right? Or is it just a YouTube video? Jupiter should count towards Bob. It is definitely Bob adjacent, right? Blank rune. Probably gonna use it in a room, ideally with a special floor tile, and a pedestal item. Ideally. Yeah, I guess we just take the size down. Neither is terribly exciting. I guess I could use it here and maybe it ends us too. That's just Elges. I'm missing a shop. If I'm gonna be carrying the Steam sale a little longer, I'm gonna check for the shop here. If it's not here, if it's all the way across the world, we're not gonna bother. Good, it is here. Thank you, Papa Fly. Ooh. So yeah, we could have light here if I'd played this a little different. I don't need the tears up. I don't need Binky. I don't need the size down. This is fine. Peeper and Pop Fly are very replaceable items. Most of our items are very replaceable. I guess I should be dishing fast bombs. I don't think Blood Clot works with Epic Fetus, but just in case it does. Sad bombs are doing and will continue to do less than nothing, probably for the whole run. I missed my flat file. I guess it doesn't matter. Good run though. Very often, t.isaac, you just wind up with just all of your items wind up being super powerful. This feels like an atypical t.isaac run where like I have a bunch of super mediocre items and just Epic Fetus. Which, not gonna argue with that. And I know people meme on Jupiter for being like the speed down fart item that everyone hates. Jupiter genuinely does do like just good damage. I've always said that, like, people underrate Jupiter because it's a meme, you know? Is there any strat to look for Birthright? Just check every shop. Check every shop, save rerolls for it if you can. Oh. I said at the very start we're doing Mother. We're super not doing Mother. This is decidedly not a Mother run. But we already did Beast, we already got Glitch Crown, so... Well, main path Delirium action. That will get us spin down dice. Which Epic Fetus very often pretty poor for Delirium fight, but probably went up fine. This isn't flat file, this is the Deathless file. No, this is Patrick. We could take Bag Lunch and go and use the Sacrifice Room. I think our health is fine and will continue to be fine. And I keep checking the timer like I need Boss Rush, but I just don't. We've already done Boss Rush. But yeah, I'm keeping Steam Cell, even though I really super very much don't need it. I'm just not even gonna bother taking any of these, that's sad. This is a particularly sad treasure room for us. Because we don't even get any value for picking them up and putting them down. It's worth checking out Boss Rush, even if I don't plan on doing it. Oh, I probably wouldn't have checked there. So we can try and thieve an item away. Cool, cool. But yeah, not a run where we really need Birthright, right? Got one of them one-item carry runs. We will take Synth Oil over Blood Clot, which I'm pretty convinced isn't doing anything. What do you take here, Chet? Whoops. What do you take? Because there's an obvious choice. And then there's the thing I'm gonna do. I just love Breath of Life so much. Yeah, everyone takes Stairway but me. Probably even makes more sense because I have this Steam Cell. But golly, I love Breath of Life. And I think it's particularly good here since we have... Oh, whoops. Well, I guess I am out of practice, too. Since we have Epic Fetus and we want to be able to get away from stuff. I love this item so very much. Also, I wonder... That's going to be a fun thing that I'm going to spend the rest of the run working on. I would like to get good. Now that I think about it, I would like to get good at... That almost worked. I would like to get good at hitting myself with Breath of Life with Epic Fetus. This is gonna get me killed. Oh, hello, Club. I'm gonna hold it down a little longer. Little early still. Little late. Little early. I want to figure out a timing for this. No, that's wrong. That's just super wrong. Insane idea for a challenge run? Every enemy is Pyromaniac? Hell yeah, dude. That's so cool. That's so cool. I chose the correct item. I don't care what anyone says. This might be the dumbest thing you've done. I don't think it's top 10. How long have you been watching me? The nice thing is, even if I get it wrong, as long as I err on the side of being early, alright. I don't think this is a synergy, but like... Awesome. This is awesome. This game's awesome. I mastered it because it's an awesome item that does awesome things. Is this... Are you not entertained? It's really strong, chat. This is the dumbest thing that Jim has done? Okay, nobody could have predicted that. And I take a little bit of offense. I watched for a year, then you quit for 2 months. On your viewerversary? Oh no. How sad. Yeah. Silly Jupiter. Alright, I don't need to use the... Look how good Jupiter is. I don't need to use the Breath of Life idiot strat like all the time, right? Wow, this is crazy. Man, please be a convenient shop somewhere near me, or a convenient secret room somewhere near me. So we're gonna snag this little gift here. Good clip. It's a good clip. No, dude, what? I fully expected it to spawn above me. That was terrible. That was... Oh, that was so stupid. Do you Diplo the mystery gift or Diplo the result? It wouldn't have mattered, as long as I mystery gift successfully in that room. That sucked. Well, whatever, let's just waste this. Dreamcatcher. I mean, that's kind of funny, right? This is a good outcome. Now we can just puke everywhere. If only I had, like, any other good pill. I mean, I'm supposed to go and, like, look at the rest of the floor, try and find any pill. For our 40 goddamn gulp pills. Verp pills, whatever. Oh, this was infinite. This could have been infinite, too, because I could have, when I yarred the battery multiple times. Whatever. I saw that perfect, like, opportunity, that infinite resources, infinite everything, and I'm like, yeah, but I want Breath of Life. Tell me Breath of Life is bad, chat. It's just absolutely shredded mom. Come on. We do want holy water here. I think it's... Yeah, Peeper's outlived its usefulness. I imagine a lot of people watching might have, like, 1 or 2 of these items if they'd had the same seed. That's why you watch other people play Isaac, right? To figure out different and new and fun strategies. Not that Breath of Life is bad, is that blowing yourself up is stupid. You're right, I should get back to try and practice that. It's awesome! How can you say that's stupid? That was cool as shit and you know it. Come on. Come on. It's wrong. It's like, why would I drop this bomb on my enemy when I can drop it on myself? It is cool as shit, sadly. I hate to agree with you, Poison, but, you know. Once you're good enough with it, it's extremely good. It can be both stupid and cool as shit, like riding a shopping cart off a roof. I wasn't paying any attention to that room. I was thinking about Breath of Life and how cool it was. Okay, that sucked. That should have worked properly. All of a sudden, I'm taking a lot of damage. If only I had Stairway. See, even the consolation prize for Breath of Life is just you still kill things. It's so good. Probably secret room in this room, right? One way or another. No? Yeah, I do still want to do Hush. And it is funny, between Epic Fetus and Breath of Life, I do think Breath of Life is the better Hush item. Okay. We should have had an R key with that other secret room and that mystery gift business. Still a chance we could find one here. Is there a world where I'm supposed to take ID bag? I don't think so. I admit, not a great time to use that, but I'm just like, right, now's a good time to practice. Now's a good time to practice dropping bombs on myself. We even see the other item on the clear room pedestal? Maybe? Maybe. That was boring, it was my fault. That was boring, it was my fault. Wow, missed the angel chance, lost my eternal heart. Maybe I should be a little more careful. It's fine though, our health is fine. I think this is completely fine. Wasn't the R key would count as being seen if the pedestal never switched over? I think so. I think so. Not positive. Glad we get a soul heart here at least. I'd love to get a little more health for my blow myself up run. Got him. It's ridiculous. It's my favorite glow up of anything, even more than like holy water, even more than like my reflection. It's like this item used to be like not just the worst of the worst, but also like really irritating and like just not worth the value it could still give you. And now it's so funny, which is way more important than all the damage. That's really why I like Breath of Life. Plus that every time I pick it up, I have to talk about it and nothing else the entire run. It's so good. I went to itch my face and remembered I just had Jupiter. It's like all my favorite bad items in one run. How beautiful. Epic Fetus isn't bad. Again, it's just sometimes kind of inconvenient. I don't think there's much I would be taking over Arrow Walk here. I'm pretty sure we just want to use it for the Hush fight. I talk about it so much because it still feels good every single time I do that. Every single time I walk into a shot to get it to hit the boss. Went from the worst item to a usable one. I value Breath of Life super high, obviously. And Stairway would have been great, but a lot of like the best items, like Sacred Heart, like Trisaean, like whatever, don't synergize crazy well with our Epic Fetus run, right? So obviously Stairway is the more obviously powerful item, and it would have probably made for a stronger run. But this is just better. Revelation would be goated. We have Revelation unlocked, right? I think so. Yeah, not only is it like, I mean, no matter how much I talk about loving Breath of Life, the vast majority of people who ever play this game will be like, why would I ever put the time into this game? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Chat, do you see? Do you see what has happened? What a delight. Now I can bomb myself freely and you don't have to judge me for it. Leo, I can finally drop this Epic Fetus. Yeah, we're going to 100% grab this Stigmata. And then just dish it and reroll it, because we get to keep the health up. And now we wanna stack Soul Hearts. Same thing here, I guess. Just get 10 more bombs, that's what we need. You're cuckoo for Pyro Puffs. Fancy Coder. I like Eyesore. Maybe it'd be funnier to ditch Epic Fetus and take Eyesore for Epic Hack. I guess we can put down Jupiter now. Now that we don't have to worry about, like, stuff that gets up in our face. These are both good. These are both probably better than what we've got. Knockout Drops is definitely funnier. Anti-Grav? Anti-Grav is pretty good. Tractor Beam. Tractor Beam would be like a really good and strong item here. If I wind up ditching the fetus. Which I might. There's something in particular, a beautiful future that I've seen that may not come true today. Yeah. Unfortunate. But Soy Milk, Eyesore, Ipecac, Pyromaniac would just be... I think that's too beautiful. That's too beautiful to happen in a real run, right? Oh, well. Okay. A little late, but not gonna argue, you know? You like Bumbino? The boss, no. Bumbo? I enjoy Bumbo. I like him so much, we're gonna go back and snag him. He's going to get big and strong, getting fed off our Lucky Rock, you know? The boss Bumbino is real nasty, and I don't care for him. Okay, neat. Cool. Isaac is a wonderful video game, isn't it? Oh, Eyesore works with Epic Fetus? I legit did not know that. It looks like it works extremely well with Epic Fetus. Wow. Neat. Whoops. Is adding damage good? Everything that's happened on this run has been so good. The game has so heavily rewarded me for not taking the Stairway. Boo. Gotta be careful about my health here. Even if you just use Breath of Life as invincibility sometimes, it can be really, really good. Just pushing through single attacks like Hutch's shots, you know? As Pyro, but have to be careful, that's the joke. Just a precautionary Breath is life. Breath of Life, Breath is life. You can just walk into shots, clear them out, while you would know you have the invincibility. I just completely missed that shot. Clearing out those Hush Flies is pretty good, though. Pretty good Hush fight, I think. Hey, Jim, I hope your stream is going well. Thanks. Hello, Sacklejutes. This is a magical Tainted Isaac run. We had the choice between Stairway and the Breath of Life, and I chose correctly. It's become beautiful. Oops. This streamer makes jokes. You're unfollowing? Yeah. Makes sense. It's about time. We've had a good run, Trevor. Choosing correctly is always the way to go. Not talking about any objective truths here, but yeah. Oh yeah, I have Arrow Walk. I forgot how green nature is after living in the city. Yeah, upstate New York is really beautiful with that. I forgot like You ever live in a place long enough that just, like, driving around it every now and then is like, I've lived here for years, but then you look out of the car window and it's like, oh, this is beautiful. Isaac is definitely the best reroll machine user. That's not even a contest, right? That's not close. So yeah, for anyone just joining, it seems you've figured out that I'm Jim by now. But probably for the rest of this week, we're just going to keep all of the same poison type branding and stuff on screen, and like everything is just going to be the same as it's been. Oh, it's one of those invincible ones. I was just wondering why I wasn't dying. You're Jim? That's me! My secret alter ego. Well, eyesore means that it's... Even if I wanted to, like, deal too much damage to myself faster than I can heal, I kind of can't. Because there's just too many bombs being dropped on myself. This thing I read a while back, that of items that are better on specific characters than others. I feel like t.isaac is the one that the reverse card that spawns a reroll machine. Reverse Judgment is just a completely busted item anyway. Probably the best tarot card. Or at least the highest ceiling, I think. We can snag a little Seraphim action. This run is good, chat. Cool. With Soul Hearts! Yeah, I left one behind. Oh, it's too late to go back now. Try to see if that was super secret, because in my heart I'm like, it definitely is. Yeah, no reason to go up there. I guess there is. I guess there's a chance that's the path, but sure doesn't feel like it. Don't feel like dealing with ghosts. Or Polties, really. Yeah. They give Bumbo new sound effects too? Is that a sound effect of him growing? Is that like a Minecraft zombie sound sped up? Ow, the knockout drops kicked him into me before I could get the chance to walk into myself. How does the active work? Breath of Life is a silly item. So when you press the button, you'll watch the charge slowly go down. When it's fully down, Isaac gets like the little circle around him, but the longer you hold it down, you wind up taking damage. But you're invulnerable to everything else. So in other words, you use it and you get a brief period of full invincibility, but if you hold it down for too long, you start taking damage, even though you're invincible to everything else. And if you walk into an enemy, at the moment you're, like, the moment this shield pops up, it spreads those holy beams. And if you're a little off, you can get, like, little holy beam, holy light shots that show up. It's ridiculous, dangerous, very hard to use temporary invincibility that damages enemies in, like, a crazy way. If you're good with it. Which I am. Oh, Fanny Pack. I'm like, what is... I guess Fanny Pack's pretty good at the rest of our setup. Breath of Life only run? Oh, right, I have Breath of Life. Yeah, so if you walk into an enemy, or if you walk into any enemy shots, or even if you take self-damage... Whoops. It'll trigger the crazy cross brimstone beam. Actually, I don't think I want to give any more keys. Maybe I shouldn't even be bothering to mess around with it. To mess around with this. Because who knows how long it's going to take, you know? Just having on-demand bombs that heal you help make it good. Yep. Yep, this run is completely ridiculous. It's completely broken. I'm essentially as invincible as you can get in Isaac. It's good. Game's good. So I think this glitter bomb thing is pretty good here too. There's like one little fruit fly in this room that keeps landing on me. What do we ditch? Is it finally time? Papa Fly, you've done well for us. Thank you. Only thing more invincible would be the leaf. I mean, there's a lot of ways to break Isaac and or bind him. But this is just like no muss, no fuss, no running around and trying to like break the game more or harder. It's just like I have up to 4 bombs I'm dropping at once. Each of them heal me. Yeah, as you can see, Breath of Life damage is outrageous. And again, every single time I pick up this item, I'll just bitch about it the entire run. Completely ridiculous. Yeah, even if you miss, that little holy beam light comes up. It's a good item to go on about the entire run. It is. Yeah, Bumbo has sound effects. I hadn't heard those before. It's neat. Yeah, and Leaf is boring. There's that to it too. I guess I could take Leech. Even Bumbo is good. Usually Bumbo, like, will damage you a little bit by blowing you up here and there. I think there's something to this Pyromaniac, though. Is it Bumbo's final form? Yes. I don't love the one makes you small, because I feel like, for me in particular, it makes this Breath of Life I just won't shut up about, like, a little less consistent. Well, I missed, but I didn't. Cool. Whoopsie doodle. Thanks, Bumbo. Wow, this is some poor Breath of Life in. It's a good thing it doesn't matter at all. Oh, please. Never lucky. I was hoping that'd be the one shop keep on the Tainted Isaac run. The Tainted Isaac breaking run. That would spawn with a reroll machine. Would've been nice. Breath of Death? One of the very first games I ever owned on Steam. I think it's an indie RPG that I've never actually played. Right, creep. Well. I swear the size down does make it a little more difficult for me to land my shots. Land my Breath of Lives. My Breath of Lives. Just off on that one. That would have been cool. I'm not doing that. I'm not bombing myself nearly enough. Oh well. Haven't practiced it enough. I guess it's a really, really bad idea for every reason, but...
Range up.
Sure, I'll take another range up. Yeah, we're doing Mega Satan. I guess I should go and clear the rest of the floor, too. Look for, like, a Judgment card or something. That'd be sick. Missed again. Oh, that's not gonna work anyway. I have Pyromaniac. I'm not actually taking damage. I didn't realize that Pyromaniac ruined my whole, like, blow myself up plan. What a fool I am. Being too good at dodging around epic fetus shots of Pyromaniac does nothing. It would... I feel genuinely a little bit silly, but that's funny. Whoops. People ask me how do I never get tired of playing Isaac? It's like, you're seeing it. This is why this is still just like, even if I'm Jim, I just want to keep playing this video game because it's still so cool. We'll still do variety soon. Couple of weeks. But it's been almost 45 minutes on this run, and I'm still just not sick of it. Alright, we're good to go, right? Did I even use this? I just didn't. Could have had a second Seraphim the whole time. Is there anything we've outgrown? Is there anything that just isn't that good? Nah. Nope, we're good. I did not think that was going to hit me. I missed Jupiter. Should have swapped Bumbo. He's all grown up now, ready to leave the nest. I just want a little more time. Just proud of him, you know? This is an important one to actually land the Breath of Life on. I say that I missed twice. Just got like 60 in a row. Pretty good. I know I've been using it the whole run, but I still just can't believe how many bosses it one-shots. I'm having trouble multitasking with Epic Fetus and... Multitasking with Epic Fetus and Breath of Life. I could be playing this a little better. Oops, that was poor. So is that. Doesn't matter. That was poor from a decision-making standpoint. Also doesn't matter. I mean, I guess I could try to die. Try to end my Deathless run. Get to variety faster. Just stand in Mega Satan's mouth. Just want to throw off the bestiary stats, really. Oh, sweet. Range up. Alright, that's the game. One more shot should do it. Actually land my shots. Get out of here, shoot. There should be a YouTube video with a counter for every accidental damage taken from Breath of Life. I feel like a run where the stakes were a little higher, that'd be fun. But as it is, it's just like... I like that idea for the future. Next time we have a run where I probably shouldn't be Breath of Lifing as much as I do. We'll do that. Cool, and we get a black hole. I was gonna say we get like the freest delirium kill. Not of all time, but pretty free. They patch it so you're guaranteed Curse the Unknown and Void. That'd be wacky fun, huh? What if it's just the second you take Breath of Life damage each time for the whole run? Someday I'll make YouTube videos again. I was talking about it before. I have what? Like, I have 4 YouTube channels now. And I have for a long time. The VOD channel and, like, the edited video, the second VOD channel, are going to stay exactly as they are. I think I'm going to... make just, like, a gym channel and retire the original Poison-type channel, though. Please don't ignore me, I missed you. Bad Penguin! Hello, Miss Penguin. How are you? I'm sorry for ignoring you, I was... maybe talk about something important. I already forgot what I was talking about. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm in gym now. Thunder? I like slamming dishes around. Why do you hate your viewers? Very few of them, and certainly not Bat Penguin. YouTube channels. Yeah, gym, good. It's a time, good. Good. I lurk in your streams occasionally. Someday I'll make my presence known. I hope things are good and stay good. And if you have to build up from all right, that's fine too. Can't you just change the name of Poison Type or something? How dare you be nice to me? I don't know, it would be mean to a penguin besides, like, orcas. Bats are a little easier, but you don't seem rabid. I don't think we need the Lucky Rock anymore, do we? I missed and it didn't matter, they just died anyway. Can't you just change the name to Poison Type or something? I could. I think Euthanasia works. I'm gonna take it over Fanny Pack. We're past the point where we need resources of any kind, right? Oh. Just didn't die. Close enough.
Power pill.
Gross. I could. I want a fresh start, though. I'd like the Poison Type YouTube channel to... Because I had the thought, like, I could just, like, go back and private Splunky videos if I'm looking for a fresh thing. I could go back and, like... I don't know, just having the idea for some kind of... Right, now we can finally use this Airwalk card I've been holding on to since Caves 1. And make sure I get my health back up so I don't feel like a big dummy when I die in this fight. Important thing to me is that we never use this arrow walk. I got there. I want to turn Isaac into a puzzle game. Like, how do I get through this pattern? I suck. Oh, I haven't even been trying to damage Delirium. He's down to half health. Just deciding to take damage from Breath of Life. There we go. There we go. It's crazy. My epic fetus pyromaniac Breath of Life timing is super off when I have Arrow Walk on. You'd think I would have practiced this or something. Alright, let's get my health back up. I'm not sure where it's at. That's good. That's better. It's funny how much worse this fight has gone than the last one. Last one I was so meticulous and careful in explaining my reasoning and why and how I'm dodging shots and where my placement is for Jacob and Esau, and now we're just like, oh, I think I've lost like 24 hearts. I'm forgetting what buttons do what. I just tried to bomb by using Breath of Life. Whatever, man. Even with Arrow Walk, it looks like the Headless Horseman version of Delirium is absolute bullshit. That's fun. Just deciding to be more careful and playing better. Do Glitter Bombs have a new sound too? Yeah. They have the Minecraft Elytra fireworks sound effect in my mind. There's a lot of new sound effects. Arky, Dark Bum, a lot. Yes, we've savored the moment. Neat. GG's. Cool. Let's finally update. 294. Spin down, my beloved. Yeah, it was a good stream. It was a good run. I usually go a couple extra hours, and I hate to just spring it on you that I think tonight's going to be a shorter stream. But I do have some stuff to attend to. I am glad that we were able to actually come on and be Jim. And we've only lost like 5 followers over the course of the stream. That's good. My entertainment, no. Sorry, Tervin. Go back and watch Wednesday's VOD. I've watched it like 8 times and just like, wow, I'm so cool. But I think we're gonna call it early. Keep it short, keep it simple, and come back on Wednesday. I hate to say it. I hate to say it so early, where it's like I don't think I'm going to be canceling streams all the time moving forward. But I have high hopes, is what I'm saying. So please come back on Wednesday. What do you think? We got 3 choices. We got Landy, my little Fennec friend, who's playing Wind Waker, Randomizer. I would love to see that. I'm going to be hanging out there either way. Or we could raid Vicfist and finally get to say, hey, congratulations, homie, on doing the Deathless Dead God. By the way, I'm poison type. That feels like I probably should do that. Or Anemone Rose, who's a Treadwife. Do it, do Vic. You want me to do Vic? We can do Vic. Vicfist is playing Subnautica, so I'm not going to stick around for long because I've never played that game and I want to. You're Jim, remember? The raid message for a while is going to be P-type Silent B. I did forget that I'm no longer poison type. I'm Jim. Boy, this has been nice. Thanks for coming by for the stream, chat. Send Vic some love. I'm going to send Vic some love. And let him know who I am. Let them know who I am. And, that's it. I'll be back Wednesday, chat. Mwah. Kisses, bye. I need to do something about the heat in this room. I am so sweaty. It's half the reason I'm ending, I'm gonna be honest.